Whew. Been so long. Oh my gosh. Whew. When we join Twitch, we need multi-stream. There. Hey everyone, welcome back to Rogue Legacy 2. So there's one big thing that's different. The game is fully released. Three, two, one, go. Oh my gosh, it's been so long since I've done a run, and the game is fully released, so it's time to do the real thing. This one, because of the full release, I should be able to actually submit it to speedrun.com. And our goal is to basically get a good run and be able to declare a world record because no one else has had time to do this yet, you know? Remember, if you're the first one to submit, you are the world record holder. So, that is the goal. I believe. Alright, have a ton of health, actually. Well, we took some damage, but we have, once we find Dash Heirloom, we will be, that was a mistake. Oh well. Yeah, we have a ton of start. And then yeah, add in that we found 2 apples already. We have a lot of health already. Whew. Okay, so we have this unlocked. So now we just need... Alright, note to self, we die in like 1 hit from a non-trap. Gotta be very careful now. But if I can do this... Really, I'm hoping to find the heirloom ASAP. Wrong heirloom. No, I'm going back to the entrance, and yeah, so I'm going back to the entrance. I'm going to actually have my head down to try to find the heirlooms, usually to the left. Alright, so we found the bottom. Not fun area. That is the abyss. There's no reason to go that way. Oh my gosh, we're headed right. It's not where I want to be. It's where I am. Just trying to find a good route that deals with the fact that I'm at 26 health, you know? None of these chests, all these chests are far enough out of the way that I don't think they're worth it. Alright. I'm gonna return to main menu, and we're gonna go teleport over to the book, because that was closer. Fortunately, we left the book, and it turns out we need to go back to the book now. We are not picking up the book because we plan to take that later, as once you have the double jump, the book is both faster and is a nice... Wow. Punished for leaving the book but rewarded in a lot of other ways. Alright. Speed run continues. Pretty slow coming in, but we have so much health that, yeah, we have a lot of health. We have the obelisk. Like, I think we're good. even if we're slow now, but I think we have a lot of setup for the future for this character to be. So if your first character can be the one that goes doing boss fighting, you save yourself a lot of time. That was slow, but that's okay. Ooh. Oh my gosh. Alright. Forward. Yeah, even. Ooh. But yeah, realize there's probably not going to be many people watching because, what was that, like a bunch of big channels are actually streaming Rogue Legacy 2 right now, so it makes sense that people are going to watch, you know, Halo or Wanderlust or whatever the channels are before they watch this. But hey, when they're done watching they have some speedruns they get to see, and they want to see mystery instead of exploration. Alright. Until that moment, we just mastered the road ahead of us. For this phase, so that's a problem, but we managed to work our way around it. Now we have a ton of health, so I might just leverage this health to do Gonhead's route. So yeah, no. If we find Gonheads, we actually have we can take 3 hits from Gonheads, which is huge, because Gonheads is supposed to be a high damage speed. Hey Genova, glad to have you here. Glad to have you here. Feel free to ask any questions about what I'm doing, how the speedrun works, any of that stuff. But yeah, right now we are just defeating the estuaries. Once we grab the gold, which we just did, I am returning to main menu to just teleport straight to the next area. Picking up the chest is all that is necessary for it to recognize that you killed the boss, as you can see it there. We're now gonna go kill Gonheads. Now we do not have Aegis wings, but there is a way to sneak up into the area without them. So right here, you can do a coyote jump and get yourself up in here. And so now we're going to try to kill Gonheads, and then we'll head back down. Gonheads is usually way over to the left, so that's why we're heading this direction. That was worth the pain for the extra gold, usually. Precise in that. Reaper side, no. I appreciate it, but not today. Not while we're just shield walking. Oh, still got hit, and okay. We're gonna find Gonheads and we're just gonna leave. How's it going, Kraken Style? Whew. Game's fully released, so we're doing a speedrun with the full release version. We, unfortunately, are gonna just find Gonheads and then we're gonna teleport our way out because we're at too low health to be facing them right now. But we got what we needed. So now we go here. Yes, it fully released literally 10 minutes ago. Like, it fully released and I started the stream. Honestly, we got, like, no, I actually explored the entire world, so. But yeah, definitely it was, we did, if we knew where we were going, those pieces are all pretty close together, so that's pretty good. But yeah, Kraken, one of the big things about it being fully released now is Speedrun.com is willing to accept runs from this game once the game is fully released. The final boss is in the game, Kraken Style. Final boss is in the game. And as long as, like, I'm not sure if Mindful Line is running yet, and he's the only person that I can think that could get close to besting my time. So as long as he's not running yet, even if his first run's better than my first run, that's technically world record first, you know? So I'm gonna be the one that carries the world record, even if Mindful Line catches up really, like, in an instant. So that's always really happy. But yeah, for this character, we have... I don't think this relic is enough to justify going, trying to do speedrun with this character. But we have more than enough health, and we at least have one relic to start pushing us forward for that. Boop. Alright, well that damage is going to last, but that's okay. We're at 300 health, which is huge for speedruns. You know, if I find another apple at a good point, I might just take the damage for even more health, but I don't think that's really necessary. You'll notice we still have 200 resolve, so we're good on resolve. How's it going on, for? Glad to have you here. Feel free to ask any questions about how the speedrun's working. We just beat Lamech. We are now heading over to beat Void Beasts and basically have this area taken care of. We do want to stop to grab a few chests along the way, but we want it to be easy to access chests. So that could have been a good chest. And this is a free question mark room, so we're going to take that. Gosh darn it. I was actually thinking about taking the damage by just instinctually grabbing it in front of me. Oh well. Hey, laboratory. Oop, that is not an exit. We still need more chests because how do I say this? We still need more chests because I lack any equipment, but we'll get those as time comes. I'm not gonna force like detour too heavily. Like for example, this one is not a heavy detour. Alright, just gold. That's okay. We do need a certain amount of gold. Hey! If you heard that zing, it turns out they added some new sound effects to help let you know when like your shield's back on and stuff. Ballman Streamer, how's it going? So yeah, in case people are wondering, Ballman Streamer is a Rocket League professional as far as I care. Guy's super good at Rocket League. Watch his stream a few times. Super cool, that cool guy. Obviously, if I stick around, that's because the person's personality is awesome, more than anything else. So yeah, how's it going, Baldman? So the game is fully released, so we're doing a speedrun. This chest is not out of my way, so we're gonna grab it. Grab some stuff. Whew. Alright, we do not have Void Dash, so that would wreck us. Oh well, better take that damage than the ultimate damage. Time belt sucks for you. Glad I started streaming when you were still awake. Yeah, awesome. I will say this is not a common streaming point, but this is when the game fully released, so it's when I'm streaming. In the future, unfortunately, I will probably be streaming at a different time. So I will tell you right now, so earlier today, I actually had an interview. So depending on how that job works and what time frames I get for my job, just kind of is going to decide what my stream schedule is going to be in the future. This is a dead end. We're leaving. Woo. All right, another question mark. Let's take it. This time we will grab healing if we're offered. Wow, we were only offered apples. The fact that I only have 300 health despite that. Gosh, Krakenstein, when you said still on house rules, I was panicking that I had house rules on for some reason. House rules would invalidate this run, by the way. So, it's like the assist mode for Celeste. Like, there could be house rules runs, but yeah, this is not one of those. Hey, Stern on Equals. I'm going to pronounce that horribly wrong every single time, just so you know that. But glad to have you here. All right, awesome. We're centered, and being in between them allows me to do that. All right, just keep. There we are. I don't have it ready yet. Oop. Now it's ready. Ooh. Alright. There we go. Whew. Huh, so... there are more rooms. Okay, so I actually heard about this. So they need to split up Axis into more rooms. Like, it's the same size, but they had to split up Axis into more rooms because on weaker systems, it was not processing properly. Like, it was crashing or the load times were horrendous. So they needed to split up Axis Mundi into a bunch of rooms. So if you're wondering, this game is now on Xbox as well. So for those Xbox players, sorry, your system's not as strong as a computer. That's just the way of life. Oof. Alright, well, the 30 is probably the cheapest damage, so we're happy with that. Oof. Good, so this is still a good route. I'm going here to escape that shield, and back. Ooh. Careful. Do that just to keep myself safe. Dead end. Alright. Found one lily, but it's the one you cannot get without the double jump. In case you're wondering, we're going up because the heirloom we're finding next is always to the right and consistently more up than down. So, whew, we found it. I'll switch to Twitch chat here in a minute. The chocolate bomber is a lot easier to pronounce. Okay. Oh, you're chocolate bomber. Good to have you here. Glad to have you. You do have some more important things to do? Yep, of course, of course. Of course, this is my theme. Speedrunning this game is my theme, so that is where a lot of my priorities lie. I will not deny later on the stream, you might see my dogs running around or hear their collars jiggling because I have to leave my door open because I'm going to be streaming this while I'm going to be the only one left in the house, so someone needs to watch the dogs. No, meat! Oh, thank you, meat. Here. Here. Okay, so with that, we have double jump. There shouldn't be any... Yeah, there's no way I can take damage. So we're at full health, we have double jump. We know where one of the lilies are. We do not have the damage output to go face them off. We will... there's one more guaranteed... what's it called? There's one more guaranteed relic over in the Stygian study. So once we open the Ma's door, we'll check that out. And if it ends up giving us a good damage output heirloom, like serrated handles or Cirquet Steiner or something, I will switch over to like fighting enemies with this character. Ooh. Alright. Excited to see what's behind the door. Also, I wish you'd get a nice time. Yep, thank you very much. Yeah, I trust that. So if I am planning to run, I'm confident I can get 1 hour. Might take a few tries to put it slightly, but I'm confident in my ability to get 1 hour in this. Why didn't it? I don't like shields. They are like my least favorite enemy, and now we are horribly damaged, and we still need to find a lily, and we still need... Alright, so we found them all. I'm grabbing the chest because we might die here, unfortunately. Oh my gosh, this is not good. We took a lot of damage that I didn't want to take. We still have one more lily to find. Comet Form. Blessing of Talent. I'm not interested. I want shield for my talent. Alright. So, this life basically has to... What took me 2 weeks, this man does in 10 minutes. That's my job. That's what I do. Alright, so get to this room normally. That is not good. This is very not good. Now, we do have enough gold to purchase the teleport, so that's good. Alright. Flame Barrier is great, but Super IDS is terrible. So... Alright. Alright. So we have the Barbarian. I want to grab some magic. Intelligence. I don't think I have any good equipment, but I'm going to check because there is affordable items by the docks. I think the only equipment I have is the helm, and I'm not going to buy the helm. Yep, unfortunately, bad there. Alright. Let's buy a nice average between sword and magic. Alright, that... So we're buying those 2 armor upgrades simply to help us level up in low level. Alright. Ooh. How's it going, It's Nadal? Yes, we are doing a speedrun. We have beaten the first 2 bosses. We have locked the castle. We are behind. This is unfortunately a pretty poor showing for this first run. But we have a lot of areas revealed. We do need to find one more Lily before we can open Nama's door. But we're on our path. We have the double jump. We're just going to do that. Iframe to that as well. And there was a Lily right here. So as you can see, there is actually possible to get this Lily without any special traits. We are then going to return to main menu, teleport over to, we found the other Lily right next to the special room, right? Oh, throne room is even closer, actually, as long as I'm willing to just drop down. Big room, but... Oh my gosh, that warp nearly caught me. Alright. Here's second Lily. Alright, thanks for letting me know, Kraken Style. Thanks for letting me know. Sorry, that long text took me a while to read. Oof. But yeah, no, I recognize that I made, for my D&D campaign, I am making major changes. The reason for that is because I want... Basically, the D&D campaign is part, a D&D campaign, and part a chance for me to test out some systems I want to set up for the future, because I am trying to build my own kind of game system. And I'm trying to just, test out how I can, twist the rules, get experience with rule shifting, so I can do that. And part of that is, changing things. So I can very much see how, as someone who's mastered this system, that it could be annoying. So I will state, I am kind of focusing on one of the players. It's their first time playing, and as long as it's simple, it's something that they can pick up and do so easily, and it feels good for their fighter character among all the casters, I am happy. Ooh, that was close. Hey, Morgoz! Ooh. Yeet. Keep it close. Definitely feeling the lack of practice ebbing into my actions, but we'll be fine. Ooh. G's not liking the stream. Okay, thanks for letting me know. Sorry to hear that, Ballman streamer. But yeah, feel free to watch the VOD. I'll definitely, I will have those on YouTube in the future. And let's see. Yep, we're going here. Speedrun to become the first speedrunner in 1.0. Yes, precisely. The moment I finish this, if Mindful Lines, I don't think Mindful Line is able to run today. So the moment I finish this, I gain world record. Just flat out. That's good. So this is the best damage dealing spell for boss fighting in the game. Like, just without question, that's the best boss fighting spell that this game has to offer. The weakness is it's specifically tailored for boss fights. Ooh, leather weapon. Actually have an item that's worth purchasing. That was a weird room. Hey! Alright, so before we go into that next area, before we grab our next area, we actually get a health upgrade. Alright. Do I want Zealot's Ring? Okay, so Zealot's Ring gives you plus 20% additional damage when you cast at max MP. Note that this spell is just a lasting effect, so I actually will, it will be considered max mana when I cast it at full and just leave it on. So this spell might deal a ton of damage now. Yeah, good map generation. Definitely. Yeah, we're gonna just fight. We're just gonna, when I'm done here, I'm probably just gonna fight. I'm gonna find Enoch because I need the teleport early, and then once I find Enoch, I'm probably gonna teleport to Nama, fight her. I'll do the fights instead of climbing up the Sun Tower. Also the minus 30 gold to get to start dealing with that. Alright. 2 campaigns that I'm in, and I'm quite happy with both of them. I still have respect for your ambition, but yes, I do recognize that, correct style. That what I'm doing is ambitious and not exactly the most player-friendly. If T-Lore, if the new player starts saying like, okay, this is getting too much for me, I'll start toning it back in a more serious way. But as someone who doesn't know the system is like enjoying the changes a lot, I'm going to be keeping the changes for now. And yeah, as long as you seem to respect that quite well, so as long as that's the case. All right, there we are. This patch is amazing in theory. Yes, very much so. Very much so. Been soft for saying maps. When I play the game, I'm struggling in this one in the area I am in right now. All right. Yeah. So my main advice for Stygian Study is that there seems to always be more. Yeah, it's amazing in practice too. Thank you very much, Vorgas. So yeah, if I could give you advice for Stygian Study, it's that the most dangerous enemies, the paintings and the mimics, they do not trigger if you just don't interact with them. So just don't interact. Like, I know that's kind of the sad answer, but I think it's the correct answer. Just don't interact if you don't have to. What am I doing? What am I doing? I am wasting my time grabbing a capacity rune. I do not need any of this stuff. Hey, Enoch. Alright, I'm going to go kill Nama, and then I'm going to go find Nama. And this actually gives me more resolve if I want to spend stuff there. That's cool. Alright, remember, get my mana to full before I activate Flame Barrier, and we'll deal additional damage. There we are. Notice that a third of their health is already gone. That's why I decided that this little green and Flame Barrier is good enough to start boss fighting. Oh no, I don't have the... Alright. If I get away, run straight into it. Okay, and I just used up my special move, and now we have the problem. Okay. Navigated that. Unfortunately, Nama has a lot of spots where you want to get away, and that is definitely hindering my damage after with the spell combination. There we are. Also, does that mean we can start adding speedrun categories now? I hope so. Oh my gosh. So I was told when I submitted a speedrun that I had to wait for full release. Full release happened. We can start some main speedrun categories. As far as I know, Vorgas, if you want to get ahead of me on that, I am 100% down. I will be submitting this once I am done. Yeah, we'll go here. Oh, it's been the map generation for you. Okay, yeah. I mean, map generation is just... So, unfortunately, Murmur has this habit of just being anywhere on the map, where, like, just being wherever she wants, wherever Murmur wants to be. It's a they in the sense that it's multiple people. But I didn't even see the thing I broke. I heard that I apparently broke a secret wall as I broke it. Alright. I need some gold. So vibes. Speedrun.com is the most popular speedrun site. Like, people go there to see how speedruns are doing for different games. And they have not been accepting my runs because the game wasn't fully released. Now that the game is fully released, they should, if they don't accept my runs, they're liars. And they have no reason not to accept the runs, basically. So... Oh yeah, OCD works on void walls, right, because it's whenever you break an object and you're technically breaking void walls as you do them. Want that food? Now we grab the gold. So this is a little inefficient speedrun-wise, but it's nice value in other forms. I can get it maxed up. Alright, let's go. There we are. Murmur's already dead. I will go there and riot with you. If they should accept it. There's no reason they would not. They should not accept it now. Ooh. Yep. All right, now we could kill Enoch. I'm just trying to decide how I want to handle this combat encounter. I don't want it to be too long, but I also don't want it to be steamrolled. My players are currently in a dungeon crawl. Ah. I mean, the thing is, you will never know how the odds will favor your players. I once had a fight that was supposed to be deadly, and then I think my enemies never rolled higher than like 12, and that's with modifiers. So, with D&D, you just kind of go with what feels right, and you're going to get it wrong. Like, it's never going to be perfect, and you just live with it. You make it sound good no matter what. The goal is to make it sound good, not to make it perfect, is always my mind. Like, basically, I've learned that fights are more built around the story of the fight than the fight itself. But yeah, just an example of why I thought this was good. Spellcasting. Nearly killed him before that spell went. I probably could have, because I was getting lucky and none of them were coming. Ooh. You kept rolling monsters on, rolled really bad. Yep. And our first TPK, the first TPK I ever experienced was an average encounter where they just happened to keep rolling natural 20s and our main DPS kept rolling natural 1s. That was a bit premature, but that's okay. Anyways, we're gonna grab the book after we're done here, so we should be fine. Max out my mana before the next one like that. I might honestly have to do this the moment I get that mana because he's so low in health. When's the level 0 run? Right now I'm just looking on speedruns. Level 0 I feel is more of a skill run. I think that a Mindful Line will unfortunately beat me to that, but I'm okay with that. So now we're grabbing Book. So now with the Book we should get a full heal to help us climb the tower. And we have Double Jump, which is huge for making sure this book goes fast. Was the game delayed on Switch? I have some bad news for you, Kraken. The Switch isn't a very powerful system. They needed to reduce Axis Mundi to make it run on the Xbox. I want you to consider how that works for the Switch. Whoa, that's new. Oh, and I messed up. We're getting Cycle 2 instead of Cycle 1. Unfortunate. I would love for this game to be on the Switch, just to be clear, but I don't think it's currently in the rules. Delayed forever, unfortunately. Yep. Oop. Oh well. There's a meat lantern later on that we can grab. That we're going to grab this naturally. Yeah, love to play on the go. Exactly. Like there is the great value of playing on the Switch is you now have a portable system. You're now a handheld system game, but you know, you're not a handheld system game. Woo! I didn't know if I had enough damage. But it worked. Nothing to be concerned about, just trying to satisfy your card. Fair enough, fair enough. Alright, well we have Book now. And now we begin the part where things start getting difficult. So the first difficult part is climbing the Sun Tower. Sometimes the Sun Tower can just give you the middle finger and you have to deal with it. You have to climb around the middle finger. Other times it's really nice and you're happy, but when it's not, things here deal damage. Like, yeah, so I can survive 3 hits from the boss, 2 hits now that I've taken damage, because as you can guess, everything here deals damage. So if you get a routing that just does not fit for you, we're going to go in here just to save myself from all the projectiles. We still have one more we have to go through. You have to jump into that. If you dash into that, you don't have to dash for that there. Alright. Don't go up. There's no rooms up there. This has not been a friendly tower, but it's not... Oh! Okay, this is a somewhat friendly tower. I just did poorly, I think. Definitely was not a mean tower. This is... Yeah, no, I've had mean towers. This tower wasn't mean. That little spot right there was pretty aggressive, but... Oh my gosh. Alright. Well, we made it to the boss. I don't think we're killing it, but we're going to try. I've definitely killed this without getting hit before. And that is our goal. Alright. So we die in 1 hit, just in case anyone's curious. Oh, Jesus. Oh, just super healing. Yeah, that definitely... I can see how if Jesus Measure can carry a trouble. Alright, I just need to keep this flame barrier active, and it's dealing with a lot of the problems that my rat's thrown out, and it just ran out as it was in the middle of dealing with one set problems. I went to kick on it, and my flame barrier broke the object I was going to kick on. Alright, well, now we're going to do Irad with max health, and we're gonna obliterate them. Alright, I'm gonna go with the combative Valkyrie. Now we could die pretty easily, but we also deal a lot of damage. Alright. So I need to be careful how I spend my gold, because I need to make sure I get to... Yeah, I'm gonna do that, and then we'll buy you, because I think I'm gonna use the duels for a later theme. And we need 650, so we need to make a cheap cost. There we are. Alright, because we need the boxer for the next phase, so if I end up doing very bad on this, I need to make sure I have the money. Whew. Yep. Dying to Irad is a common theme that a lot of people will dash attack everything. Yep. I will say the Valkyrie is a pretty nice... Like, I have been appreciating the Valkyrie a lot more. Oh my gosh, guys. I have 201 health. This thing deals 100 damage a pop. I survived 2 hits precisely. In case you're wondering, the Valkyrie destroys small projectiles. The only projectile that the Valkyrie can destroy, really, is the chasers, which I can destroy with my hands anyways. Like this. That's the only thing that the Valkyrie can destroy with. Oop, that was a mistake and a half. But yeah, being able to poison these guys, basically, because they don't move, the poison goes up. Right, I should probably focus fire with poison. Not like that, but yeah, the idea was I would keep the 10 poison level on it permanently, which is kind of the idea. Just kind of lost track of what I was doing. Got me like that. So yeah, if I keep the poison on all of them, that's like it's great damage, but that's not okay right now. There we are. They had a poison Tesla sphere. Yes, that is. They added one new spell and it's poison Tesla sphere, basically. Yep. Works a little different on hits, but yeah, poison Tesla sphere. All right, we have enough money, so we're not going to worry about resetting the castle to get that set up, because we already know where Paishan Dry Lake is. So we just need to unlock the teleport, which we know is just down and to our right. Trying to get through here before you could attack me. No point in that 5. That was actually a lot more gold than I expected from the first area. Thanks. Appreciate it. Alright. Well, Sun Lantern. There we go. I'm going to die here pretty quickly, but let's try to find as many areas as I can while we perish. Hey! I'm going for this damage boost. It's just... This boss can be tough. Just know it the entirety of Paishan. Alright. So that's a 15% damage boost on the hardest estuary. And there's no damage boost for the final boss, except for being prime bosses, so not happening in this run. Okay. So I'm gonna try to grab the teleport that is, yeah, I'm gonna try to grab this. The far right is a teleport. It's always, what's his name? It's the dragon, and the dragon has... Awesome. So now I have that teleport active. So even if everything else goes to garbage... And we actually have enough health to probably take one hit. Possibly. Depends on what hits me. Hey! 2 hits! Awesome. So now we're heading down on the left for literally everything else. Alright. Okay, hold up. That's not good. I can't believe I navigated my way out of that corner, honestly. So if I can get all the way to the bottom, there's another teleport pad on the bomb entrance point. Alright, there's the key. I'm gonna pick it up in case because if I make it to that teleport, I can use Ladon to go grab it and bring it home. Alright, not this key. There. Get out of the way, fish! Fish, I don't appreciate this in the slightest. Oh my gosh. Real talk, those enkindled gloves will destroy Tubal. We'll find out. Did I find... Ew. Alright, well, now we have access to Boxer. We can start on the silver, and then we'll work on gold layer. Alright, well, look at that. We have knockout flame barrier right off the bat on the other side. And we have all the things we need to purchase, so we're actually going to purchase our sword and our cape. And we'll use the remaining to... I think I'm going to go strength, though, for this first one. Alright. So I'm going to go heavy weapons build because, one, it looks cool for new people to watch. And this is going to be the first time they see it. And it's also more consistent because I get to set up both flame barrier, both my spell and my attacks because I have the extra souls. So the heavy weapons path means I also need to grab this scar here. And we're going to use the souls from this scar because this scar we can do... Collecting the scar and doing it takes a total of 2 minutes, and it will basically guarantee I can have doing the scar guarantees I will always have why can I not think of the word? It will guarantee I always have Flame Barrier whenever I want it, because it will give me the souls necessary to buy the lock on my spell slot. By the way, this challenge now has me get a fire spell, so I gotta keep that in mind. Alright, so I buy 1, 2, 3, 4. And now I can buy Existential, Appeasement, and Preferential Treatment, get a Boxer with Flame Barrier. There we are. So now I can guarantee I get a Boxer with Flame Barrier every single time I go down here. That is good. That is great consistency. And we've locked down. We know where the first area is. And once we get that, we then have to make our hunt over to the next. corner, but I can make my way out. Oh. I'm gonna hit that guy as much as I wanted. So yeah, in case you're wondering, every time I knock them into each other, they deal the damage to the other person as well. So that's why I'm trying to let them kind of get close together before I throw my attack. Oh! I can stand on the spike to not take damage. That's pretty good. I don't have to worry about this bomb. Alright, one's dead. Love the KO little symbol. Alright. So I know where the Onyx key is, and I have a good sense of where the well, it's pretty far away. I know where the Onyx door is. The Onyx door is unfortunately in a pretty bad spot given its distance, so if I don't do it on the first try, I could run into some serious issues. Which that is not preferable when I'm trying to do this in one. Alright. So it should just be to our left and up. Alright. We're gonna try it. Don't like that. Oh my gosh, I almost got hit by that. No! Please go back to the... No! This was a dead end. That is unfortunate. Up we go. I thought he was throwing it to the left, so I'm just like, alright, I'm just gonna climb under him while he's throwing that way. Alright, well, we have access to a boxer permanently. I could cartographer this. You know what? I'm going to cartographer gain there. How's the sub-hour estimate looking? Not well this first run. So I'm cartography just so I could get the easiest routes to... Like, this guy isn't even looking to kill the boss, kill this mini-boss. It's looking to unlock the raid. First run. First run. Oof. Key. It's good. Alright. Jeez. Alright. So I just need to go up. Okay, so it's not too far away. Good to know. Ooh. Oh yeah, my shirt says "Make pizza, not war." It was intentionally chosen to be just like a nice chill shirt that also has references to, well, the pizza that makes up this game. All right, we're in this big room, so we want to go all the way to the left. And then there's an extra upwards path there. Right? Alright. A little Tetris room. Whatever the block is called. Alright, and then left. Unfortunately, there are no teleports to this room, so that is going to be the nightmare goal pathway that I have to go through. And I do not have a boxer, so I cannot do the advancement. So, either we're going to get good really fast, or we're about to die and make another character do this. The new Super Guard effect looks really nice, yes. But yeah, make pizza, not war. Oof. Alright, we have it all unlocked. It's just a matter of traveling to the location. As it turns out, I'm pretty sure it's safer for me to travel from... That is concerning. That the furthest left item is safest for me to travel from the furthest right teleporter. Sometimes that's how the cookie crumbles. We're looking for this to be the first run, not the best run. We want it to be good, of course, but... good old elusive. Now these guys, elusive does not work on, just so you know. This is unfortunately a long path to walk every time. Yeah, can't wait for Azores to beat the game in 20 minutes. I can. I'd like to get world record for at least a few moments. Oh. Yeah, if you lose that little split there, things go south fast. I don't like this. It's best for me to actually remain in position. I keep starting too high up, but it seems it worked. Anyways. Oof. Zorg's finally done lamenting. Alright, so we are guaranteed a boxer with flame barrier, so I'm just retiring the hero to get myself full health for the next phase. I don't like aerodynamic. But I might switch over to duelist. But yeah, the new boss fights, duelist is actually... Like, I fought the duelist for a reason. For my understanding, duelist should be good here. I need to shield my Rogue Legacy 1 stuff some more. Yep, you've only had 9 years to shield that, so fair enough. But yeah, it needs... I don't know. Rogue Legacy 1 is just like... It's not a bad game. It just is a game that does not compare. You know? Like, it is the foundation that built this beauty. Yeah, so as long as it uses attacks like this is the preferable. Venus, it uses attacks like that as well. It hasn't cast any summon. That's good. There we go. And so this is... The summons are no longer encircling to ball, so I can't do the combo finisher that I used to do. Yeah, I threw my punch thinking I could break through the floor. Oh my god. Well, I didn't keep it active. Darn it. Oh my gosh. I think I died in the next one. Oof. And it has masochism. Ew. So masochism is going to ruin the whole flame barrier effect because I only heal my mana if I take damage. So this masochism trait is actually going to severely limit my damage output. Ew. Oh well. Oh well, we move forward, we keep it going. Everything can be done, therefore it shall be done. Alright. Yeah, this is why I thought, with the summons not working, that was my plan. What? Oof. Okay. Thanks. So pacifist is my favorite trait, but not during a speedrun. Not when I have 0% gold gain, and not when I'm boss rushing. We're gonna try it with the knight, because I'm still in the experimental phases. Maybe the knight is really good for this. The knight is really good for a lot of bosses. Why not 2-ball? But oh no! I want to hit the boss, not the moves. And the moves come in right where they would block. Protect the boss. Yeah, the damage output. At least without flame barrier, the damage output. I thought I got hit. Okay, back that way. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Get out there. Get out. Hey, hey. No. I don't want to be on this side. Oh my gosh. Well. Somehow we're out of the place, but the rest of it was good. Soul Tether and Flame Barrier. Let's see how this fares. But yeah, 2-ball, 2-ball and the rest of this run is definitely where things are going to get difficult. See, we have 304 health. We take 125. Soul Tether is one of my favorites. Good to hear. Whew. Should be a good one. Yeah, I have a little more health than needed for this boss, but probably be useful in the next bosses. I blame the pacifist. Fair enough. Oh, my Soul Tether just killed them all. Or, well, the other one at least. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, that attack should not be what hits me. Quick second. The fact that it has been so often is a show of a lack of practice more than anything. So I should be able to do that without gating. Like the two of those attacks that hit me should not have hit me. Is just a lack of practice. CIP. All right. So just a reminder, CIP is going to remove my health bar, but just in case anyone's curious, I take 2 hits. That's the brunt of it. That is how it's going. What's going on with the duelist, Acelot? So I usually use the boxer, and what happens is all the 3 spawns end up right next to each other, and then I just like hit them all together and deals a bunch of damage, and the boxer ends up being the best. 2-ball has changed. 2-ball moves faster, and the spawns go in different directions. I believe the duelist has enough damage output to justify doing the duelist instead, as long. So I'm doing duelist instead. Put simply. Maybe I do use boxer, but I've always liked duelist and just never could really use it in a run. And now we're gonna force it into a run and see how it fares. And it's like when it works, it fares fantastically. It's just a matter of being work does. Obviously, 2-ball is not. I thought I rolled. That's not a little. Alright, whatever. That was one of the 2 hits you can take. Alright, all of you need to die. Thank you. I appreciate that, honestly. Except you. You were supposed to die. Oh. Rolled the wrong way. Why'd they appear so close to him? Oh my gosh, that could have been done. That had everything in it. Hero complex. If you weren't... Okay, you have vertigo, so no. We're gonna actually go... None of these were good. I might just retire this hero to save myself time. Oh my gosh. Don't worry. Yeah, we're retiring this hero, just getting it through. But yeah, I was not about to do that with vertigo. I'll accept this. I'll accept it. But yeah, basically, because of the way the movement works, the boxer, when it's doing its combo damage, you're not moving at all, and that inability to move is devastating in a boss that's spawning a bunch of moves like this. We use them because of a little combo that does not work anymore. It's basically the main gist of why. I swear that last second, it was staying in cooldown for way longer than it's supposed to. D&D, you'll have a higher AC because you're a smaller target. If you're in 3.5. 3.5, being small gave you a +1 to armor class. 5th edition, being small has no difference because you're still taking up a 5-foot square. That's a good catch, Chocolate Bomber, but for 5th edition, that's not how it works. And it doesn't matter if the higher AC if the damage output's the same, and it's all about saving throws at this point. Ugh. The smaller target doesn't help too much when you're getting hit by a fireball. 3.5 is all I know. That's okay. That's okay. 3.5 was a good system. It's just I've been doing 5th edition ever since. Like that. That was not a hit that should have happened. And that's happened twice now. So that is unfortunate things that I'm doing wrong. This has all the damage output I need. I am simply failing. This is not a flaw of the game. This is a flaw of my play style. Unfortunate. We are going to be doing another run. I am planning to just keep going until I get a sub-hour. That is my plan for today. Whew. In case anyone's wondering why there's no splits, it's because the first section just has so much variance. I don't really want to put on. And the final section, we don't have enough information about how that's going to work to really make splits for it. Okay. And with that, the golden doors are open, everyone. We're gonna hope that Duelist is a good class. Alright. Did you unlock the thing that lets you choose your spell? Yes. I spent the time to go to heavy weapons to unlock that as well. So we're gonna see how the Duelist feels about this last one. I'm gonna just warn you now, I'm just gonna be skipping through conversation to get myself to the run. How's it going, Glorious Telorius? Yes, the game is fully released, and with it, I am doing the run again. And who has been surprised? This is the boss. So I'm sorry if people want to read that story another time. Oh, it's kind of hard to see with all the dance lines. Synesthesia turns out to be a little more... Towards the center. Ooh, that is way scarier when you're in the air. And I'm dead in that game. Alright. He has a lot of health. We're gonna have to deal with that when the time comes. So... yeah, we kind of have to stay grounded because of how low to the ground the boss is. Suicune, how's it going? Yeah, I've been heck long. Yeah. Anyways, since you last left, the game got fully released, so that's what I'm doing. I'm speedrunning with the full release. This is... likely, if it's like the first game, there are 2 final bosses, and this is part 1 of the final boss. Kind of hard to see with all of that. It seems to be working pretty fine, so I feel like the knight could basically magic damage and such. So yeah, I die in the next hit, so I gotta be careful, focus. This guy has so much health. But yeah, with how many grounded attacks I'm doing, Duelist doesn't make sense for this boss. Oh my gosh. He seems to be attacking like more consistently instead of doing other attacks. Instead of like having another split, he just like use attack. That's what it looks like. Alright. It's fully released now. Yep. The first game you've ever witnessed come out of early access, yeah. So in case you're wondering, Suicune, today is the day it came out of early access. Alright. Music is solid. So I'm going to tell you, I do have some knowledge of what I'm doing, in case you're wondering why I was able to beat that fight so well on the first try. It will make sense when we're done here. I will explain it after. But yes, I did have some understanding of what that boss was going to be beforehand. Yeah. So, come back. Castle Hampson. It's beautiful. There's that dwarf. And now we get to the last boss. And for those of you who have been part of the lore, it's King Kane, just as we expected. Alright. Everything going smoothly? Yes, Suicune. In addition to doing speedruns and like a bunch of stuff with that, I have been focusing on getting a job. I just came out of an interview today. Like, I came out of the interview, took off my interview clothes, and put on clothes to wear while streaming. Yep. Ooh. But yeah, things have been going great for me, Suicune. How about you, man? I know you used to play Overwatch. Have you been playing Overwatch 2? Is it significant enough of a difference to bring up? Oh. A reverse. Oh my gosh. Oop, that is not one you stay in the center of. It's the opposite. Too close. Bit of Overwatch 2 has been playing some games yesterday and today. Tank balance is kind of wonky. The tank is either too squishy or unkillable. Oop, that's unfortunate. Alright. Whew. So yeah, I'm, you know what? I'm just gonna say I do have experience with this. To explain what I'm doing with this boss fight. So as you saw, there was that white phase, and then after you get to the splits, his skin turns dark, and all of his moves, the way you avoid them are the opposites. So, like here. So this, you need to stand in that circle. The same move over on the other side, you have to avoid the circle. The circle is where you're standing. This, you want to stay low to the ground and move around. The other one you have to jump. This, you need to stay grounded and move around. The other one, you have to stay airborne and move around. That was me not too busy talking to dodge. My fault. I choose top. Again, on top. So basically, the second phase is literally take everything you know and reverse it. So now I have to jump in the air. I thought I was going to disappear. Oof. So yeah, that happens randomly. Sometimes you'll die and it will show that. Yeah, no, the music is great. The music for the final boss is just like, suddenly let's turn to rock and roll. Let's do a rock and roll album because we can. But yeah. I will state, you know, if I just want to win this fast, I could probably just replace, like, if I want to win this consistently, I could switch out Flame Barrier for Wind Wall. And just, you know, make all these projectiles a joke. But, obviously, dump my damage back. Yeah, the fact that I can swing so quick is why. There's my 2 hits. And this attack. I hate this attack. This is the hardest attack of the boss as far as I'm here. This, I jump instead of staying down. This one is actually kind of similar, just the style of the jump. Alright. Split 2. And this is where the boss gets. If I can survive to show you. So now, you keep switching between the 2 phases, so you have to adapt both to what attacking doing and which one he's in when he does it. So yeah, this is what makes the boss so awesome. No, that's not how I want to do that. Okay, I did it. Cool. Oh, make it look so easy. Yes, that is what training does. Alright, we're not done with the game yet. So. That's King Kane. So that's that boss done. Got the chest. And there should be a door appearing. There we are. And now, we have to run. So, by the way, we still get to meet Pizza Girl in this run. We just meet it for a different reason. So, the pizza girl basically tells us that this place is flooding, but there's a way to get out because she could control the shifts. And the castle itself is now shifting, and she found a way out. So, now I need to just follow this path. And we find the Gilgamesh of the Miracle. A new heirloom. Ooh. And of course, while you're in an heirloom, time slows down. And try to escape sequence, of course, of course. So now we can touch these stones. And I remember talking to them. They want to add these stones in other parts of the game, but they just could not manage it in time, basically. And it's like, how do you consider building places that become more usable in New Game Plus, basically? Ooh. You can very perfectly open the door and unlocks it skips the second bit of dialogue. That's good to know. So we're supposed to raise that up. Not a pushover. This one I remember you want, bring it all the way down. There's actually some consequences if you don't bring it all the way. Because that will teleport into you, and if it teleports into you, you have troubles. Alright. Ooh. Unfortunately, the real time does not freeze, even if the in-game time does. Alright. Go. And this is the go. So now we can actually work with these binding stones. And now we make our way out. Alright, so the moment the cutscene begins is, I think, when the time should be called. That's my understanding. Because once you get the cutscene, it's just kind of the finishing touches. So once the cutscene begins, it's time. Sub 130 at least. Sub 130. It's the last input. I'm assuming... Alright, so Vorgoz, I don't know this. I'm pretty sure because the next... All that is left is to start the finishing sequence. If the last input is holding the button down, that means, yeah, when you hold the button down to trigger the stones rising, that'd be the last input. Unless you count this. There's a little thing where you see the castle over there. The castle belongs to the Stygian. Those who must pass must pay the toll. You don't need to hold that for that one. You don't. I did not know that. Alright, so the moment you press up on that, it's time then. That's good to know. Unless you want to count walking through here, and you can talk to everyone. And just like tell the stories. And just all the awesome stuff. And then yeah, we get to the parade. And if you... Oh yeah, Sir Killsuck is a true hero. You get the little kill. Yeah, it's Castle Hamson. That's right. So this is the prequel to the story. And then, of course, you have to get this little scene. I guess we could count going up to the credits instead. I'm not... So, I know that when the boss dies, you count it for Rogue Legacy 1, not going through the door to get to the credits. So, I'm pretty sure it's just if you tap... if you could tap to cause that shift to happen, then I think that would be it. We'll figure out as we progress. This is the beginning of the speedrun scene. I'm sure people can add in time if necessary. But yeah. Oh, by the way, because the game just released, I'm pretty sure this is world record. In case anyone was curious. I think the one other person that could do a run this fast isn't speedrunning today. So... world record, everyone. World record. It's gonna last all of I'm literally going to do a speed run immediately after this, so it's not going to last long. But hey, you can all say you were here to see the world record for this game, the very first one. So yeah, a lot of question marks because obviously some of them are secrets, like that's Nama Prime there, and like I don't fight too much, like we only killed 1 Staffins. How much could you improve that time? I think sub-hour is possible, Sweetgood. That's why it's in the title. I think sub-hour is very much possible, so there is plenty of room for improving the time. And yes, this is technically history in the making. This is the first official, the first finished product speedrun of this game. Feels good. Just gonna skip past the question marks quite a bit, because obviously in speedruns you're not finding too many. This. Will they update the game or is it done? I know there are a few things they want to add, but it depends on how much of a success. They only died to Ball 5 times? That's pretty good. Yeah. Yeah, it keeps track of how often it kills you, so I died to Ball only 5 times. That feels good, actually. So Jonah, we just one-shot him. And only 3 losses to Kane. Awesome. So, for those 2 last bosses, you guys might have noticed I did them pretty darn fast. Anyways, we now have the credits. So of course, developed by all the awesome people. Teddy Lee does the story. Matt Hamill, art direction. Kenny Lee, programmer. Yeah, the 2 Lees are the ones who started the company. But yeah. All these awesome people that made this awesome game, despite, like, you know, 1 person for 3D animation, 1 person for environment art, 1 person for level art design and story editing. All of these sort of groups. Some amazing ones. Discord moderation? So Vorgaz, you're in the qualities. And Discord inventor Kwae team. Hey, look, there's a name there I noticed. There's a name there that's pretty familiar, guys. So yeah, I was part of the Discord QA team. Basically, I got a chance to practice this in advance. So I am in the credits, and I had a little time to practice those final bosses before anyone else did, which is why I was able to beat them so quickly. But yeah, so I'm part of this game. Oh, that feels good. It feels good. Imagine being the critics of a game. It's kind of sick. Yes, especially a game that you like speedrun, that you like made so much of yourself with. Feels good. Feels good. This is gonna be the line the fish and the whale finally plays during the credits. Glad to hear. So by the way, they have stated that there are some things they want that they might change in the future, and one of them is that in this screen you can see like the whole how many airs and how much time you spent in the game and stuff like that. Anyways, let's see where our time is according to... Alright, hour 12 in-game time, everyone. He really likes the song, but in RO1 it only plays if you select credits from the main menu. Wait! 300... Right, because I killed, It's 300 souls because I killed both, Jonah and Kane, so... By the way, your voice is kind of low compared to the game sound. I don't know if that's intended for the first playthroughs to highlight the music. It makes it a little bit harder to understand you. Yeah, so the mic. I swear the mic hasn't been capturing my voice as loud as usual. I have no idea why that case is. I might just reduce the game sound for it. But like, I've just been, like, I went to be on friend stream and they said I was really quiet. And so I guess that's just something that's been happening recently. Master's only at 30? Huh. Actually, let's keep it at 30, and let's turn the music volume down a bit. Alright. Hopefully, that keeps it all within line. Yeah. Maybe you changed something in the scene somewhere unbeknownst to you. Happens sometimes. Yep. That's the only guess I could think of. Ooh. Windows is a mystery sometimes. I have one guess. So let's see. I'm going to just make a simple voice that's the same volume. I'm going to turn up this little thing. Nope, that just turns up my volume. It doesn't actually turn up how loud you guys hear it. The patch notes says there's a secret way to skip the skeleton boss. Yes, there is, but for the speedrun, it's pointless. But yes, there is a way to skip the skeleton boss. I'm going to be doing speedruns today, but I would love to show you all those little secrets later. I'm going to focus on speedruns, as I said. And, I will come back to do those, I'll come back to show you all the little nitpicks, all the different scars, where to find them. I'll be doing all those. Because I will actually admit, despite being part of the Discord Vanguard team, there are some of those final scars I have not done yet. I know what they're doing, but just wondering if it's relevant. It's cool to have, but, you know, you're skipping a boss and then you have to go back and kill it anyways. It's relevant if you want to get to the Kerguelen Plateau. If you're nervous about the boss, learning how to skip it, like finding that skip, is pretty useful as a way to get around the boss, unlock Kerguelen Plateau, so you can come back to the boss another time. Anyways, really quick, we have... Oh my gosh. So the snipping tool happened to appear directly under my timer, so I needed to move it. So yeah. We have the first run. I'm going to post that in the Speedrun Discord. And we'll see in the future. Oh no, I see speedrunning. Alright. Alright. Official run of the full game. There we are. There we are. The announcements is the Everyone patch with the new trailer. Awesome. So you guys can all see that on your own time. How much is the game in the fully released state? I don't actually know, but if you look at Steam, there's a 20% off discount. That's all I can really tell you, unfortunately. But anyways, so we were the first to submit a run. I'll have to go back and make this run, like, actually cut it out and make it a video, but we are the first to do a run. We are technically a world record holder, everyone. We are technically a world record holder. I'm going to check real fast, just to confirm. Yep, Mindful Line is not on Twitch. That tells me that Mindful Line has not done their run yet. And Mindful Line's the only one. Just wait till Zors wakes up. Yes, I know. But Zors, if I'm correct, has just been playing Rogue Legacy 1, which means he needs to learn this game a little bit. He needs to at least learn a little bit, Vorgoz. A little bit. Before he starts wailing me. I think I have a few days with Zors. I have it till Mindful Line wakes up. Alright. Well, now that we've done it, now that we have a time to beat... Oof. $18 right now. That seems like a very fair price. It is, Suicune. And just so you know, a lot of the game happens in New Game Plus, and I haven't even shown you that. So, I'm sure you will love it, Suicune. I'm sure you will love it. Anyways, today, my goal is I'm going to try to get sub an hour. That is my goal today, and I'm going to just keep pushing it, If people want to see the new scars, there's a lot of people streaming this game. You can watch them. don't want to like push them away from my channel, but like, let's be honest, there's so many people doing so many things, and very few people can speedrun it. So I'm going to be the speedrunner. 3, 2, 1, go. All right. Oop, that's just a regular test. Not gonna bother. All right. More health early on, I believe. Wow, a lot of health early on. I'll grab Ambrosia. The other one, I have to get my resolve below the max to even trigger. So I'm not even sure I'll make it. Yep, apple. Maybe I'll get someday, but gotta farm Overwatch 2 beta as long as I can. Fair enough, Sweetgood, fair enough. By the way, thank you for coming back. I always said that, like, the reason that you left was just because I told you to get your rest, and so you just always slept at a good time instead of watching my stream, and that's the only reason you stopped. And, like, that was always, you know, that was the point. I'm glad, if that's true, then I did my job, and I'm happy. Oh yeah, I paused streaming for like a month. So when the new year began, I didn't stream for like most of January. And then I've been house sitting. Like I've been doing a lot of MTG content that isn't really stuff that I know you guys like to see me stream. I just do it because I enjoy it. And then I was house sitting for like the last 2 weeks, so I couldn't even stream if I wanted to for those days. So yeah, this is like my first time streaming of the month. And I didn't stream all of January, so there was definitely times where I stopped streaming. You're correct, and I definitely have not been streaming nearly as consistently as I did the previous year because I needed to prioritize other things. For example, as I'm not sure you came in during it, I had an interview today before the game was released. We're here. Might as well grab it. But yeah, I've definitely been absent a lot more than usual. Alright, so now we're looking for Lamech, and we're heading to the right, so that along the way, we can find the exits. Like, we're also, yeah, we really need to find everything else, honestly. We don't have Book Heirloom, which is usually up. We don't have Lamech. If we didn't have so much health, I'd be concerned about all the hits we're taking. But, like, I could easily beat Lamech with 165 health. Hey, leather weapon! Good to actually have a weapon early on. I think that chest is worth. Though, that is not necessary. Alright, so this is what Unlucky Castle looks like. Alright, so that's the top. I actually need to go grab that, so I have that available. Alright, so I'm not gonna use the Gomheads route because I have too little health and I still need to fight Lamech. But I now know where that is. Should have just used shield. Alright, found book. That's good. And those last pieces were all together. At least that's actually a positive. At least that's a positive. I haven't been very active on Twitch, so maybe we just missed each other. That is very likely. Also, Sweetcood, I was streaming a lot later than usual, and I know I already streamed late for you, so... Like... Very much... Chances are we missed each other. Hey! So during the process when they were like building the 1.0, they actually gave his sword a hitbox behind it. And I told them I didn't like it, but I just assumed they were going to do it anyways because they decided to do it, and so they're going to do it. And now I die in one hit, so I need to be way more cautious. Yeah, we're playing it this defensively because I die in one hit. Just playing it very cautiously. Losing a lot of time on Lamech, I know, but worth. Lamech got that janky darn hitbox. Yep. That is true. Also, I usually go to bed an hour earlier than I used to, or at least get off the computer earlier. Been reading a lot lately. That is all good feats, Sweetgood. That is all good feats. Forcing playing Rogue Legacy 2? Yeah, a lot of people are playing Rogue Legacy 2. Glad to hear it. Just working on in real life stuff, so didn't really think too hard on it. Yeah, definitely. Good to have it. Good to hear it, man. Good to hear it, Sweetgood. I know you've been like getting raises and stuff the last I checked in on you. So just living life, making the money, getting things going. Finally at my computer to watch. Awesome. Glad to hear it, Lambo Droid. We just started up a new run. We had a rough start. We had a very rough start, but we should be fine. Hey, Destiny Bound, how's it going? We just finished our first run, which just due to, by default, our first run is world record because no one else is running. Mindful Line is busy as far as I can tell, and no one else can beat me. No, yeah, Mindful Line is the only one that really holds as much of a candle. So yeah, Lambo Droid, we just had world record, and now we're trying to beat world record. That was bad and then some. Three days of progress simplified to 5 minutes. And I didn't grab the meat lantern. That was a mistake on my part. But we grabbed this meat lantern instead. So yeah, the run's going good. Ballman Sweaver streamer, glad to see you back. I'm not sure if you left or anything, or if you just haven't been talkative, but yeah, glad to hear it. Just finished beating Ori and the Blind Forest 100%. Nice. Yeah, that's a really good game. While I haven't played it, I've watched plays of it. It looks like an awesome game, but I just haven't found the time. Too busy playing this game. Ooh. Alright, that's a free. Let's see if we get a good relic. Or an apple. Apple it is. That was sucky. I was trying to kick off of that, but I didn't have the timing down. Alright, we are a bit low on health, and we're just going to have to live with our life choices. I might do, Void Root. You know what? Yeah, I'm going to try out Void Root. This is the time to be trying out new things. And why not? This is like it's going to give me a full heal. It's going to make this easier. Like, let's try it. We have enough health to explore, but not enough health to just, like, make it easy on ourselves. So yeah, let's go Void Root. So the way Void Root works is we go to the Sticky State, and we're going to grab Void Heirloom. We are now hunting for Void Heirloom. This is the second boss. The first... Yeah, don't worry, I'll show the final boss again. I will state, I will be, like, skipping all the story stuff. I am just going to be speedrunning it, you know? So that might be a little feel bad, but that just means you can experience the lore when you play it yourself. I am picking up Amaterasu's Sun because this means if I find another spell, I can get rid of Fireball, because the damage of Fireball is now in my weapon. Alright. I believe. Story speedrun when? Read every single... I'm gonna go up first. I don't like that room. And there's still plenty of places for... Found the teleport. Alright. Well, let's... I can't get hit. Alright, let's go through Scary Room. Because there's... Oh! Using iframes. Not done yet. Went a little too high up. Alright. Well, that is very bad for us. That is very bad for us. That could be the end, basically. Oh my gosh, that could be the end. So the reason that's the end, if it is because we might not have enough money to purchase Architect. And if we can't buy Architect, I mean, I don't think I need to explain the problem there. Alright, gotta be very careful with purchases. $500. With 8 gold remaining, people. Oof. Oh my gosh. Alright. So, we're now going to be doing the run with a lot less gold, because we have the gold penalty. And, yeah, we are fighting even the boss we usually kill on the first light with said gold penalty. And we need gold, so... Why did I think I'd go under them? Alright, yeah, I could easily beat this one. For the rest of the Blind Forest, I feel like it's going to be another one of my speedrunner games. That's great to hear. That's great to hear you're finding your loves. So the skill crit for this spell depends on just holding it on for a period of time. So that's why I just basically wait until I get to max mana before I just blast. Also, raiding up people right next to each other. I am making a lot of mistakes for the second time. Who would have thought that the first run would have better, like, routing and skill than the second? I thought that messed with my timing, but apparently not. Here. How's it going, T-Lore? So our first one, I'm not sure if you've seen it. I already submitted it over on speedrun.com, or sorry, on the RL2 Speedruns website. I haven't submit to the website yet, but to the Discord. There we are. That slowdown was almost really bad. Yes, it was. But yeah. How's your video, Dewey T-Lore? Is it already submitted? So this run is actually doing worse than our first run. So it's a little sad. But other than that, doing good. How about you, T-Lore? Drop the Discord. Can't wait to submit 4-hour speedrun at some point. Hey! Love to see it. Honestly, 4 hours is something to be proud of. If you're serious as in you can get a 4-hour speedrun, be proud of that and submit it as like a 3rd place time. One of the new scars is going to be super fun for runs. Oh, I bet. Maybe 4th place. Oh, right, Ace Law. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry, Ace Law. I'm sorry for disrespecting you. My apologies, Ace Law. 5th place, actually. Ender Heights also doing some stuff. Yeah. But yeah, that's top 5, T-Lore. That is top 5 if you could do a 4-hour speed run. I know he's been practicing for them. Whether or not he's done practicing or not, I actually don't know. But I have to assume so. I assume you can't practice forever. I mean, you can. I shouldn't say that. But ooh. But yeah, T-Lore, if you want to be the first to submit any percent house rules, I'm sure like the speedrunning community would appreciate having someone already like submitted for that time stuff. Still need to do a Plague Knight run, just don't enjoy it as much as the other two. Fair enough. Yeah, I know you do Spectre Knight, and I'm sure Shovel Knight is your other one. I liked Keen Knight, but I recognize that's just a very different one. I think it's better if I just teleport to entrance. Before anyone asks why I don't pick up the damage boost, I don't even have Book. I'd have to pick up Book for it first, and we're saving Book for the other point in the run. That was a full jump I just landed, not a double jump. How that was possible, I have no idea. Do I hear Plague Knight haters? I mean, I just liked Key Knight a lot. Like, Plague Knight was fine. As well. We need gold. Doing that to get myself the iframes to be perfectly safe. He's not a bad character, I just like playing his game fast. Ooh. Nope. They added a block animation, yes. Yes, it's a nice animation. Alright. And to get this run on track, I am going to have to fight Nama, even though usually I'd like to get more damage on her. To get the gold for this run on track, I need to kill her with this life. So might as well do it now. Kina is the closest we're ever getting to a new Warrior Land, so I like him second. Yep. I like him first because I like Warrior Land. Like I know it sounds rude, but yes, I like Warrior Land more than Shovel Knight. So by nature, Key Knight is my favorite of the 4 games. So yes, I know that this damage output is not good for this boss. I'm doing it because I'm low on mana, and so I need to... Or, I'm low on gold, so I need to do this to, you know, keep my gold within reason. Oh, that keeps shooting. I thought that... So it used to be that you could turn that on, you just leave it on, and it doesn't... You don't get shot at. Like, it makes sense that you get shot at. It just used to not, so it was like an abuse of sorts. Literally the first boss of Warrior Land, Shake It, was the final boss from Key Knight's story. I remember the first boss from Warrior Land, Shake It. I actually don't remember the Key Knight final boss. Nama is honestly one of my favorites to watch during the run. The shield dashes are so clean. Yep. As you saw me run straight into a wall and not actually shield dash one of those times. So clean. So clean. Alright. Now let's go through that scary room. And let's actually get through it properly this time. And we have double jump for it. Woo. We have enough resolve. We have enough resolve. Oh. Gonna hit the ground fast enough. Wow. That's just dangerous. I'm not going to say anything else. That's just dangerous. Alright, panic attacks are necessary just to get myself that gold gain. Keep myself in the green, basically. So I'm going to increase our damage output a bit. Let's do that. And we're doing this literally just to get ourselves the levels. Yeah, in the same room even. Yep. It hurts, man. It hurts. Alright. Now we only have minus 25 gold. If this goes much further south, we're going to have to just reset the stage and go find Sun Tower again, because we're right. Well, actually, we're at level 26 already. We only need to get to level 31 technically to do this run. So, gosh. And then, of course, I do it without getting hit once the next time. Yep, we're just grabbing this. This life isn't supposed to survive forever anyways. Are you still doing the boxer strategy for 2-ball? No. But 2-ball has been altered in such a way that the boxer strategy no longer works on 2-ball. I personally am doing duelist, but other people do their own things. So I have no idea what other people do. We have not figured out the optimal strategy because we don't have, you know, it's like finding the optimal strategy for the boss that was just released. It's gonna take time. But yeah. Unfortunately, 2-ball strat does not work anymore. So even if you shield lock properly, the pack attack triggers. So the boxer strategy for 2-ball, in case you're wondering, is where basically 2-ball will summon its 3 mooks around him. You dash inside of him, use the punch to hit all of the mooks onto the ground into 2-ball. So you hit 2-ball with the KO punch. You hit all the mooks with the KO punch. They all hit the ground. They explode for 3 more additional hits of KO punch on 2-ball. That is the boxer strats. In the new version, the mooks do not spawn around 2-ball. So, if they don't spawn around him, you can't really use them to deal damage on him. Some surprising classes work against 2-ball and the final boss. Yep. By the way, I found that Valkyrie, I wasn't able to show it off, but Valkyrie is actually quite impressive against Jonah. So, but yeah, Ace Law, the damage output is not the same, and it's significant enough of a dip that I choose to just use a different class a lot of the time. Flame Barrier is still important because of, you know, how big he is and how much damage it does, but Chef has been insane against Kane. Well, I'm assuming if you're doing Chef, you're using fire damage, which, as a speedrunner, I mean, I'll try it in the future, but, like, right now, Chef is just something that doesn't even show up in the runs because of the cost of unlocking. Yep. Lemodroid, yeah, the patch notes are really good. One of my favorites is canceling dashes with jumps. Like, this little jump cancel dash theme is going to be the future of speedrun damage output. Oh, I'm at full health. Alright. Now we're heading left and basically we're trying to find both Goneheads and the boss and Enoch at the same time. Need the gold. Alright, Goneheads. Cool. Alright. And we have best spell. Though that was not the best plan. I will not deny that. And we are not grabbing Book before Enoch, so this damage is effectively permanent. Well, actually we can. You know what? Yeah, if we end up dying, we have to grab Book again anyways. Yeah, we'll grab Book before Enoch, I guess. Wasn't intended, but that's our route now. Alright. Oh yeah, spells be able to cast while dashing. Yeah, good stuff. Good stuff. But yeah. This life, I think this is actually a great example of how things could go south and why it's hard to make a route, because you have to alter your route to adapt to things going south. So like if we had Book after Enoch, you know, that doesn't work. If we had full Explore first, you know, we haven't been up the Sun Tower yet, so that doesn't work. Like, there's so many themes that could change during the first section. Ooh, made it just barely for phase 0 rotations. Well, it's actually phase 1. It was only called phase 0 because we thought it was not something you could do, and then we did it, and we're like, oh. See, the flame barrier was active and it wasn't firing the spells. That's why I thought that the blade bow would be the same. Alright. I'll be off now. Have a great run. Thank you very much, Sweet Food. Thank you for stopping by. I hope to see you more in the future. But, yeah. Time is a theme. Life gets in the way. Alright. Let's kill Enoch and let's see if we can climb the Sun Tower. We might have to reset to gain enough money to do Boxer, to purchase Boxer, because we need Boxer for exploring the stick in the Python Island. can split him first. I'll definitely check out more often if you're online. Alright, thanks for letting me know, Sweetgood. Thanks for letting me know. I'll see if I can get online more often. I always love Enoch's design, heavy pages and a cloak color, but also just, just like the RPD of knowledge, including forbidden knowledge. It's like, it's exactly how you'd expect it. Like, they literally, their clothes are made out of information. And I was going to dash through, but then I realized I have panic attacks. I'm going to get hit if I dash through. If I don't get hit, then I get hit immediately after. Enoch just wanted to look menacing, okay? Alright. And like... Good luck. Alright. If we can't climb the sun tower, I think I might have to unlock the castle. Because we are already at minus 50% gold. Only held back by panic attacks right now. And we need more gold, so... That's more gold. Is there any meat here? Nope. Alright. Goodbye. Hey, some of it fell. Alright, we're probably unlocking the castle. Unless I could buy both Duelist and Boxer here, we're unlocking the castle. I'm looking at just the spell and the traits. Music sounds different. I think they have been adding new tracks, in case that's what you... So, yes. So there are some new tracks. 28. We're just going to play it very safe. I'm going to play the Duelist first, but I now have that unlocked. That's good. I need one more point here, and then if I'm taking one more point, might as well. And, yep. Wait, no. Can I actually... I can keep it locked. Alright. So I'm going to, again, do the heavy weapons routes. And I'm gonna say that I kill Irad on my first try here. And then I get to, get the Boxer ready. And with the Flame Barrier Boxer to take on the challenges. Oh. believe I keep missing that last one. Wait a minute. I get another shout. That might be a way to do that faster. Yep. I realized that after, T-Lord. Okay, well, we have Flame Barrier, at least. So, I forgot that I was missing a boss, which means I was missing a bit of souls. So, whoops. Well, this is an example of what can go wrong will go wrong. And I'm happy I have the first official run actually better than this. Somehow the run I made to try to do better is the one that's failing. Oh well. We'll get some equipment. Nope. I don't even need leather helm. I just equipped it because I could. Did I equip it? I did not equip it. So I couldn't. Hey, appreciate it. Whoa! I just realized how little damage these guys are doing compared to what I expected. I expected these guys to wreck me, but I grabbed one piece of meat and nearly healed for their damage. Alright. Oh. Ugh. One more up. Great. All right. If I don't make it to the top, I'm resetting to... Yep. I'm just resetting. This is a tough tower, and I just... Top. Yep. Alright, so this is, again, an example of everything that can go wrong will go wrong. So... show off to people who don't know how you have to adapt to this run. Okay. It might just be some hour to do the basic pathing. And yes, I do recognize that as I did this, I have to go back and find the exits. I do recognize this. And we ended up with a generation that has the top right there. That's like the worst case. Repeat. Anything that can go wrong will go wrong. Thanks. And I shouted, but didn't come out in time. I like to see more than I stream. Ooh. How many dead ends has that been? 3? And we're not even out of the castle yet? I know that I sell you the secret entrance. It just ain't worth the time. we are. Okay. Hurts, but we persevere. Oop. Alright. Sorry, I'm just focusing because I need to talk. Free chest. Alright. Well, we made it back to the Sun Tower. Now let's just get a better layout, please. Ew. Alright. Moving my way up. Oh, hello. It looks like we're climbing on the inside today. This happens, actually. It's pretty uncommon, but yes, you can get an entire climb that happens indoors. Why did you not get knocked back? Oh my gosh. I switched the Barb's skill for the Bard's skill. So they're a Bard variant. That's the thing I enjoy about watching someone play a game. I can enjoy listening to music and look at all the visuals. Yeah, and I think I got like one of the randomly generated other tracks for that place. Alright, this spell's not last long. That's okay. Barbarian was not the class I wanted to use on that anyways. Let's get a knight. Or a duelist, sure. Of course, the flame barrier was tagged onto a ranger because I made that mistake. Horrible Alliance Orthodox. Yep, let's get ourselves our helmet. Why not? And now we lock the new world. Here's our new world order, everyone. You might not like it, but that's the way it is. Ooh. Alright. We can, at the very least, kill, despite how bad things went, we can kill 2 ball before we hit 1 hour. And we're going to consider that accomplishment for the first day back. Barbarian. Ah, yes, yes. right away take damage. Ah, I tried casting the spell on my hand. I literally just hit the wrong spot. I am jacking the spell. Oh my gosh. Finally finished reading patch notes. Super excited to play. Yeah, it's a lot of fun. They did good. They did a good job. Pixel effect obviously goes around the enemy, but the bigger they are, the bigger the radius. Yes, yes. That is a thing. But the bigger the enemy is, the bigger the radius of the pixel effect. Oof. Alright. Well. Nope. Okay. Oof. Three of them. Not even interested though. I might grab the Hector's helm in a future, but we're just not going to take anything because there's not Hyperion Serene. Well, I can check next time on my next life. There we are. All right, let's see what this life can do before it dies horribly. Well, that's okay. Despite how bad things went, Irad's still dead before the hour mark. Exploding Casket Syndrome or Chronic Fatigue Syndrome. I think I'd rather grab the Boxer. I think being the Boxer is more important than having the Flame Barrier. And since we're the Boxer, we're going to increase our strength damage. It's time to finally choose our class. I can't believe I did that wrong last time. Alright. Whew. Alright. Yes, Physician. And my dog's freaking out. I should note that I'm the only one home, so if the dogs start doing insane things, I have to go stop. I have to lose time on the run to go stop them. But for the time being, they're just barking because... Oh, Trash Man made it. Oh my god. Well, that's all the excess health I have. We're gonna go down and hope that's the right path. Well, here's the other key. Oof. I didn't realize, but Rogue Legacy 2 has this new Twitch logo for game category. Yep. They did a lot of nice little changes at the end there. Oof. I mean, if I find the door, I need to have my punch. We actually managed to open the door. And if I can make it to that, the next one is a teleport. So if I can make it there. There we are. We now have a teleport to that room. Or to here, which is close enough to that room. Alright. Next, let's see if I can get, you know what? We are at so low health. I'm just going to grab combat roll and see if I can make it to, you know, to laid on. There we are. Hey, alright, I got laid on. Let's see if I can... So we're doing it all piece by piece, and it's actually working out way better than expected, given how bad that start was. But we now have both keys. Let's see if I can get the Onyx key home. Alright, it's just to the left here. Wow. I opened all the doors, everyone. And I think I'm just going to retire this hero and have our next hero start fighting the bosses. It's going to have the proper spell. It's going to have the proper talent. Oh! Just listening in, it seems like someone showed up so that they could take care of the doubts for me. Cool. Cool beans. So this is our character. We don't have enough gold for other upgrades. So... Alright. Well, everything went south, and we've recovered. In fact, we recovered fast enough that if we can do 2-ball in a reasonable time frame, we can actually still get a new world record. The joys of having a game that just released. Angle right. That's not how I want to push them, but that's how I punch them. Whoop. I tried to punch, but I can't get the throw out in time. Bunch of mistakes there. Alright, we have it recovered. Now we can go on flame barrier. Yep. I have Hermes boots, so I can even fall in the spikes and be fine. Alright. I'm gonna pop it open. I'm gonna grab the gold, but I'm not sure there's anything I can even buy with it. I'm not gonna bother creating a new character. I'm gonna take this. I think I have enough health to do Pearl. Pearl Gate. Pearl Gate usually isn't hard as long as I don't do something stupid. Then again, doing something stupid is how I got into this route in the first place, so maybe this was reckless of me. Alright. I have Hermes boots. I can actually chase you down there. It's fine. Well, being aggressive was a little too much. Being aggressive against the knife was my main issue. Ew, aerodynamics sucks, but it's okay. It's the best class still. I hate aerodynamic, honestly. I mean, I have to purchase something. make use of this gold. Alright, well, that's the last of our gold. So, we are who we are. Oof. Alright, since we have this time we have to set up anyways, if anyone has a suggestion of like an idea of, hey, maybe this class will do well against the new Duval, feel free to bring it up, because I mean I might as well experiment now. Sorry if you're hearing the dog barking. As I said. Destroyed the platforms. Oh my gosh. Oh, come on. Punched the wrong direction both times. Let's do... You were using Gunslinger on Duval? Well, unfortunately, I end up level 38 here. Gunslinger, I'm pretty sure, takes level 40, if I'm correct. Also, my control scheme. Okay, this here I'm retiring. I didn't realize you can see your castle in the background. It actually changes how... Yes. That is a big trope of the game that, the castle grows as you do. So if they, like... Yeah, you can press the button to see the other side. All that stuff. Until I hear the decision, I'm gonna go with the duelist strat that I've been liking. Whether or not it's correct. Money is no longer a thing we get. The experience is that you can only use classes that don't work with your control scheme. Only archers and gunslingers. The thing is that actually works because you can retire hero immediately and purchase, and auto gives you 200 gold, which you can use to purchase the archer. So that actually technically works. Yeah, this is kind of an example of why the box strat doesn't work, because the time frame basically prevents me from killing those in time. The little lockdown, like I can't, they don't just die, I actually have to get in their face and kill them. Alright. You're just blue, bada bee, bada bye. Yeah, whenever you get the upside down tree, just turn your keyboard upside down too. That fixes it. Alright. Thanks. Alright. So they're home, so my door just got shut, so doggos are taken care of. Here. When I played RL1 on the Switch, I would disconnect the Joy-Cons and turn the whole screen upside down to play Vertigo runs. You know what? Let's try it. We're already behind on time. You dogs have learned how to shut doors. Quick hide the key. Rogue Legacy 1 is on the Switch? I believe, yeah. Rogue Legacy 1 has been ported to a lot of things. So, I would not be surprised that's on the Switch. Alright. Well. Let's try it. Well, this is not gone well. Not in the slightest. They slowed down how fast I punch at them. This was fun to try, but this was a mistake. Couldn't get on the ground fast enough. Alright, well, fun to use a contrarian. Now let's actually get the job done. Alright. Ooh, but yeah, I'm willing to try out any ideas you guys have on Duval because I'm already behind schedule, and yeah, I mean, so first off, it can't be things like use the chef because I haven't unlocked the chef and we don't have enough money for it. Can't be things like buy the gunslinger. No archer, T-Lore. No archer. Don't even try. Because if it's not you, it's going to be someone else. Boxer raging? Alright. Sounds good. If I don't win here, I guess. If I win here, no point in me choosing another option with the ball. Alright, well, unfortunately, Duelist beat it on the last option before you got that suggestion right here. Sorry to say. Alright. Kids will be home soon. Gotta go. Can't wait to finish watching later tonight. Thanks as always for the fantastic content. Yeah, Chocolate Bomber. Of course, man. Thanks for stopping by. Clown for the P. We're gonna go with the Valkyrie for this one. Tubal really just went poof. So, to be clear, the kill of Tubal is in Flame Barrier, not in any specific class. Boxer used to be the specific class, but not anymore. I think I might do a Contrarian-only stream at some point. Yep, Contrarian's nice. No rerolls or curios, just go with whatever Frankenstein we get, because, right, the new upgrade allows you to just force Contrarian. So I can deflect those, which is why I was trying to do. A little too low. All of his projectile attacks, I'm pretty sure, fail against the Valkyrie if he's just actually being smart, because I was stupid twice in a row now. Gosh. There we go. Either way, this is not the spell to be used for this, but the spell I've got. Try to hit him. Therefore the pizza. I have to, so I'm doing that because if he chooses to do it right on top of me, I need to break them immediately. And I know that can break them immediately. Reach of this weapon actually makes him like legitimately a good class for this fight, because as he like goes back and forth, you actually can hit him. Unfortunately, we don't have the best spell for it. Yeah, so that's why I'm usually, when I see him throw pizza, I immediately just use it. Yeah, and this is basically just like a damage check. Like, he just has so much health. That's his main deadly trait for their weapon. Just all that health, all that time to make a mistake. Which two of those mistakes was him throwing pizza and me not being ready for it. Alright. Alright. Whew. I will always love final boss music. It's either pure dramatic orchestra to give a sense of real danger, or elegant, usually a symbol of death and honor. Yeah. projectile with my attack on accident, so... There we are. Alright. We're gonna try something that could get me punished. But I have the time to try it, so might as well. So I'm gonna grab the gold here. I'm gonna retire my hero and see what happens when I walk through the doors now. If I have to fight that boss again, then I ruined myself. But that's the price I'm willing to pay. Alright. Why not just talk to Maria instead, though? So Maria, we never went to. We never went to talk to Maria, so... Alright. The only hope is that I can just walk past the dude. Alright. So that is not the time to retire a hero. Got it. So you want to travel past the docks and talk to him. Yep, she's not there, so I can't talk to her. You're right. That's exactly it, T-Lore. Ooh. And since she's only, like, optimal to talk to, if you're failing on this final boss a lot, it's technically still optimal never to talk to her until, you know. Alright. Oh my gosh. So yeah, I was an inch off the ground, and so that hit me. Because the way the radius works. Alright. 2 traits that don't really do anything. That's good. Alright, and we now know we actually have to get on the boat. We can't just rely on grabbing the chest and retiring the hero. Alright. That attack. Oh my god. I dash steps. This is some Castlevania boss right here. Yep. That's, yeah, this is, it gives you all the indications that once this boss is done, you're done. This is the mission. Alright. Oh, my throat's getting sore. Well, the lid of my water bottle decided, I guess I'm not drinking between this boss fight, so I'll have to wait till the next round. Oh. That was two pathetic hits. Hey, this gives me a chance to drink water. See the... And I have to enter anyway, so I might as well try it with one health. Destiny Bound? Do you mind if I tell you a secret? Because it will be a bit of a spoiler, but... you want a boss rush? One of the Scar challenges that they added in is a boss rush. So, you got your wish. So it's just not the final boss at all. So... God, I hate these projectiles. Until I learn how to fix those. They projectiles I can do. Sad thing is that Ostenogesis got further than most of my lives. Alright. That's his worst attack by far. I think the fastest way I've found to deal with them over time is just, gosh. I basically just avoid them, pray they don't come for me, and they disappear after his next attack, usually in time frame. So you just have to deal with it, plus whatever he's pitching up at the same time. Yeah, this is an example of how that Ostenogesis somehow works so well. Do you think we'll get a New Game Plus version of this guy? So I already know Destiny Bound. It already exists. Yes, we will be getting a Prime version of this boss, and Jonah has a Prime version as well. There's a Prime version of all the bosses. Whew. That's not terrifying. Oh gosh, the Prime version, it's so hard. Because in the final phase, it just combines the attacks and say, like, each attack has pieces of both sides. And it's just like, oh my gosh. In Muscle Fighters is good, except when you build your movement to work in a specific way and get Muscle Fighters fights against your natural attack. Like so. I know how high I'm supposed to jump, and now that's not, I need to jump lower. Muscle Fibers just messed me up a bit. Oh well. Thanks, great. Alright. We're gonna try the Boxer then. Are you talking about the Absolute Radiance? Because yes, I've beaten Absolute Radiance and it was not easy. Gosh. But yes, no, the song's great. The song's fantastic. Still spawn stuff being accepted in this fight. Okay. Whoa. Oof. As I said, Final Boss means either Regal Orchestra or and God's guitar solo. Come on, let me play my Rapier Wielding Master. You know, I think Telor may have a point with the chef, because even though the hits are pretty soft per hit, it is fire damage. I have a lot of intelligence. I grab poison spray as well. Hey Fenor, how's it going? This run went pretty darn south. This is my second run, and it's now worse than my first, as you can see by the red. And for the class I wanted to play, it ended up being a pacifist, or I think this one was a perfectionist. But either way, I couldn't really deal significant damage, so I had to switch up to the barbarian that was available. Okay, this run has been a lesson of what can go wrong, will go wrong, and how I'm supposed to solve the situation. Yeah, glad to have you here, Fenor. You plan on coming back to speedrunning this game? It's interesting to see how differently we dodge the attacks. Telor, if I could see, if you have a way to dodge the attacks that you think is pretty fast, please show me. Please show me. Because I am still learning these two bosses. I'm still learning 2-ball, honestly, now. Now that they've changed 2-ball, I'm relearning 2-ball. So. It's not fast by any means, it's just different. Oh, fair enough, fair enough. The difference between the dodging by trying to get too close versus dodging by running into the other corner of the map. Not really that much to discuss with speedrunning, even though it is heavy. Alright, good to know. I'm just gonna play that safe because I don't. Oh my god. It looks like it didn't even come out yet. I just got too close to the lightning effect. Like it didn't even look like I just looking out. Oh, I didn't hit the ground fast enough to... Alright. Well, about learning. Even while I'm failing, I'm learning. And that's a positive. I wonder what the fastest class ends up being. I'm hoping that it is Duelist and that I get it right here. But we really don't know what the fastest class is. We're just still figuring stuff out. You follow them across 6 playthroughs, so I've got a rhythm. Oh yeah, once you get a rhythm, it's hard to change that rhythm. Oh my god. I think this dude has saved me like 2 or 3 hits. Like, it saved me at least 1 hit. So long without using it. I saw this meme once that someone was playing Dark Souls and every projectile was chasing them. And he goes, if this is an RPG, what role am I playing? The victim. Apparently there's a frame perfect way to get out, but I'm not sure. Oh, frame perfect there probably. To The transition when he does lilies, then puts a circle and shoots outwards is brutal. Yeah. Honestly, I feel like his phase 3 is easier, because easier than phase 2, because the lilies spawn half as often in phase 3 than phase 2. Honestly. I'll have to jump over him when I see him do lilies. I need to read that in just a sec. Oh my gosh. There we go. Jump over him when I see him do lilies, so that he throws them both upwards, but I do dashes to clear them afterwards. I'm not sure how that plays out without dash runes. Yeah. I still don't use Dasher Vault. Yep, same here. Alright, so I'm going to try another theme. Once this gets moving and we get to the point where the bottom is visible, I'm going to jump and see if that allows me to leave earlier. Yep. That's cool. That's good enough. Oh. Stop that a little early. I remember when those runes lasted 40 minutes till I read and thought it was impressive, but this is now something else. Oh, when these runs lasted 40 minutes. Yep. Run just keeps getting better and better. So for the time being, I'm stopping when the cutscene is. Apparently, that might not be the time we actually use. Like, when that light shows, apparently, I can move. Whew. But yeah, Destiny Bound, if you've ever played Rogue Legacy 1, this is a prequel. The castle we were building was Castle Hamson. That you should know. But yeah, now you can see him standing in front of the castle. And the castle belongs to the Stygian. Those who pass must pay the toll. Hey. Yeah, I actually had to purchase you. Alright. Hey. True hero, and all you see is the nice little heart. Aww. Alright. We're cutting through a lot of this. Still. Oh, I should have read how many times Tubal took me out. 1 to Jonah, and 9 to Cain. Ouch. D-Lore, since you're here, we shall read... Where is it? Discord Vanguard team. Discord moderation. Discord Vanguard QA team. 2 amazing people. Happen to be right next to each other on the stream. Oh, hey, Vilks! He's there too. Alright. Well. I'm gonna check something while this fish is up. I'll be back. And you could see my face. Alright. our Discord members. Hey, there I am. There I am, Gary. There I am. All right. What's the time? It is 1:20:55. All right. Ooh, go take a deep breath. I'm going to actually open the water bottle properly. We're going to do it one more time at least. Yeah, I think I'm going to do this one more time. Yep. I'm going to do this one more time, and then I'm going to work on submitting it into speedrun.com. And I'll come back later. I'm probably streaming this tomorrow, so you don't have to worry about that. I'll be doing more speedruns, but I need to, you know, get respected. Thank you for staying as long as you did, Destiny Bound. Have a wonderful day. 3, 2, 1, go. By the way, you might notice that we start out on the surface with the burning sun, and then we go down into the under. Like, there's a little hint that we're under the earth right off at the beginning. Found it. I kind of want to leverage my health still, so I'm going to keep going around and I'll teleport back when I'm done. I know it's not the fastest, but it's the way I've been doing it, and it hasn't been hurting me yet. Emphasis on the word yet. You know what? I'm this far. Might as well. Hey! Leather weapon! Glad to get it. This detour was worthwhile, because I got the weapon I'll probably be using for the run. Alright, cool. Let's find Gomheads. Whether or not I fight them, I don't know, but we're finding them. Woo. Oh my gosh, I got Crescent Cape. That's good. That is good. Alright, we're doing intelligence build this time. We have a cape to justify it. Scholar Cape, yes. Did I say something else? Yeah, Scholar Cape is, like, the best cape for its, like, mana cost sort of stuff. Alright. Fun fact, you could kick off those even if you don't have the heirloom that's the Echo Boots. Alright. We did what we came here for. We got Voltaic Surge. Oh, I said Crescent Cape. Oh, yes. Yes, Crescent Cape, that's a big difference. Crescent Cape is so heavy that if you pick up Crescent Cape, it's like the only equipment you can grab. But, yeah, Crescent Cape is definitely... I mean, it's the same style of the best cape you can get, but Scholar Cape is within reason, where Crescent Cape is very much just like Dreamland scenario sort of stuff. Stuff there, but we managed despite it. Alright. Alright. Pretty good time. We found Gone Heads already. We just need to find Book. Let's see, we need to find Book, we need to find Lamech. And if we kill Lamech and have a lot of health left over, we'll go face Gone Heads. If we have 201 or more health left over by the time I'm done exploring this area, we'll go face Gone Heads. Sorry, but you're not as good as Shield. I know you're trying Mortal Kutetsu, and I appreciate the hustle. Oh, this is just to a chest. Alright. Another just a chest, but it's so much closer. Alright. I think it's faster to actually not where I meant to go. Great. So we still need to find Book, we still need to find Lamech, we still need to find 2 different exits. To the right is kind of my path right now because I need an exit down and exit right. Book can be kind of anywhere. Found Book. That's good. Grabbing this exit for now. And now we just need to go down and find Lamech along the way. That's a free chest. It's right there. Glad to have the leather cape, but we already have Scholar Cape, so... Like, in any run where I don't get Scholar Cape, I'm happy to see a leather cape. Alright. We have all the exits. Now we just need to find Lamech. Hey! You were hiding. Don't deny it. Ooh. So that increases our chance of finding something like Warden Weapon. And Warden Weapon Scholar Cape, I have to decide. I think I have to decide which one I want, because I don't think I can equip the bow. Here. There we are. Good GG's, Lamech. GG's. Alright. I have more than enough health. I'm gonna go kill Gom hits now. And if I go no hit with Gaunt Heads, I think I'm gonna go find Enoch. Just leverage his health. I was gonna double jump to avoid it, and then I realized I don't have double jump. Yeah, there's gonna be optimizations to the combat because of the existence. So you can now cancel your dashes, and dash attacks, of course, deal more damage. So the combination is you can now, like, every attack do a dash cancel right next to your opponents, and then jump away and not get hit, sort of thing. You get gold from the mini bosses now? So yeah, golden chests are now basically mini boss chests. They have all the feeds that boss chests give except souls. So I'm doing this because it's possible that Murmur would be down in this area. Well, that mission accomplished. Oh right, I don't have... Now they're actually worth killing again? Yep. They also give... I'm pretty sure they also give red Aether. Like, they're literally just boss chests. Like... Yeah. So we've actually run out of things to do that make sense with a character that doesn't have Echo Boots. So... But yeah, now Stygian Tears, when you're not doing speedruns, they're actually very much valuable, because it's a way to get repetitive gold chests. Alright. Yeah, gold chest was amazing. Go. Alright, so we have a voltage anklet, a voltage circlet. We have one apple. I would like it to be 2. So I'm hoping to grab one more apple and a good relic for damage. If I can get a good damage relic, I'll start doing boss fights with this character. As far as I care, Okay, hold up. Just barely. I could do that. I think that it's just faster to do it this way. Alright, let's up for something good here. I actually have to wait for that voltaic circuit to come off before I can go in. Alright, apple. I did say I want one more apple for damage, for health. So this is basically how much health I end the game at, so... I think if I find another apple, I just use it to heal. Not to breed. Oh my gosh. Okay. Not sure if I'm just doing stupid themes or if I'm getting unlucky or what the cause is. But things went south fast, and here is my plan, and it's a bit hectic. But we are now heading back here, and we are going to try to find the Dash Heirloom. Alright. We're gonna teleport over. I think Enoch is actually, like, just going to the boss itself is the best teleportation position. Well, I didn't die. These are some tough. I will not complain, but where did my health get? When did I get this health? In all my returning to the main menu, I got enough health that I could just continue on. Alright, well, we're gonna videotape. This is recorded, so we can see if, like, returning to the main menu gave me a ton of health. Well, we found a bug, but it was to our advantage, so we will not complain. I'll report it afterwards, just for the sake of having the game function properly, but... not until after I exploit it. More damage, that's good. That's exactly what I was looking for. Alright. Do I get one more small one or one big one? One big damage relic. I'll start doing bosses with this character. one moment. Brothers, you're supposed to love each other. Not go parents. Yelling at two children. Probably shouldn't be spanking them so hard, honestly. Alright. Ooh. Ooh. Nope. I meant to kick off the snowflake, but okay. Alright. Pirate ship is a pretty good talent for damage output. But shield is shield. I don't call it the best trait for no reason. Pirate ship, that's the trait of one of the two new classes that they added. So, it's good for damage. Like I said, it's good for damage output, but I've had them on, but no lilies. Wow. Ooh. Here's a lily. Whew. But yeah, pirate's actually a really good class for if you can actually get to the level to use the pirates in a speedrun, it might be useful. But like, you're not. Nope, neither for the run. And I have enough health. Not Bone will give me like 90 health, but that's not what I need right now. That warg, man. Just hunting me. I imagine finding Comet Talent would be great for traversing in speedruns. I bet, yeah, probably. So here's the thing, when it comes to traversing, honestly, Pirate Ship could, like, get me some skips as well. You're right there. I'm not convinced yet that this character is going to be focused on traversing, and, like, as I said, they're one, good damage relic away from being my boss fighter. So... while. Ooh. Oh. Alright. Well, the problem is, it's hard to tell if this is a good time or not because of all the backtracking I did for the other, for like the heirloom. Ugh. I'm not finding words. Go to the entrance and head downstairs for all those items. Because I still need one more lily. Alright, there we are. So unfortunately, this character is not in a position to be facing the maw, just due to damage output. Maybe they are? No, it would be slow, but would be secure. We're going to use the security to find the dash heirloom, the void dash heirloom. That's one more piece of damage. Ooh. So yeah, this is gonna be a bit... Sorry about all the explosion visuals for anyone that disrupts, but that's how this one thing works. The ramp. Ooh. Oh gosh, messed some stuff up, but that's okay. Ooh, made it. Doing well. I see a lot of explosions every time I cross these bridges. Alright. So the question is, do I go up? You know what, I'm going to kill Murmur, and while I'm killing Murmur, I'm going to think about whether or not this character has, like, I mean, I'll see how fast Murmur dies, basically. Come to the conclusion of, do I need to, get more power? Or is this good enough, and I just need to get to the location? Because I can climb Sun Tower with this character, or I can, I'm not going to worry about that right now. mistakes trying to be extra aggressive on Murmur, just not giving them the respect they deserve. There is some meat back there, so I can grab that. Oh well. Yep. I'm definitely not facing them off. So we might as well go to the entrance, see if we can climb the tower. Because unfortunately it seems with a few mistakes we just don't have the damage after them on anymore. Not expecting those kinds of projectiles to be everywhere. Well, another inside the castle tower. Gonna be a bit of a challenge. I'm gonna equip Nostalgic because it's gonna give me some gold advantage as we continue here. Tesla Spike, I think we go. Ooh, we have Scholar Cape, right. We need to go Intelligence build, actually. And we're gonna stop there to make sure to buy all the equipment we need. Alright. We have good equipment. We're gonna have very good gold when the time comes. Alright. Let's start the boss rush. Fate's Die is unfortunately just a burden on our recall cost. Alright, we have to use the book before we can face Enoch. So that's sad. That was a mistake. That was several mistakes piled into one. Alright, well. Now we teleport over to book. From book. So from book, we go over to Enoch. We kill Enoch, and then it's all Sun Tower stuff. Alright. Well, let's see if I could traverse Sun Tower this time. Whew. One step at a time. Figure yourself out. Do it right. Alright. Alright. Okay. I'll heal up the meat in the next room. There we are. We have good damage. Like, we have good everything except, it's just one of those things of, we need to do it. Also, we don't have good health, actually. We only have 2 health upgrades from the starting point. Ugh. Oh well. Oh my gosh, are you kidding me? Right at the end there, just getting juggled. Okay. Well, I need to kill this guy. Without getting hit. So we're gonna take 0 risks. There is a central value we need to reach. Oh my gosh, I messed that up, but hopefully I didn't get punished. I did not. There we go. Played it safe. Completed the place. Got rewarded. I think once I grab this gold, I'm just retiring the hero. Alright. aerodynamic. It's disgusting. We're going for it because maybe aerodynamic plus the other theme is actually a value. How much? $750. Darn. Well, actually, hold on. So we're hoping to get to the top of the tower, kill the boss, get rid of that, and once that's all taken care of... Whew. Aerodynamic is one of those traits you just forget about, so you get yourself killed by using it at the wrong time, basically. Also, sometimes I leverage the way that the attacks are actually built, and aerodynamic changes that drastically. But drastically enough. Alright. Oh, that wasn't top. Oof. Looks super cool, just isn't great. Yep. Trying to shield bash through, but apparently mistimed it. Yeah, let that guy shoot. Yeah, I didn't know how I was going to climb that with aerodynamic. Because aerodynamic, every time I missed it, I would get shot. I could have made it, but... Oh my gosh, that feels bad. That is a feels bad man moment. Alright. Well, we're not getting much gold from IRAD, but... And we don't have the duelist unlocked as well. So those are two big costs. But we were at the final room before we opened it up, which is what makes this feel so bad. Alright. Oh. Weird. Yep. Let's see if this guy can kill it. Here. So we need to still get Duelist. We have 150 resolve total, so good enough with a lot of cases where we don't have to resolve to grab the keys without using help. Do I retire the hero, or do I return to main menu and head down to Paisha? That's the big question. I think I head down to Paisha. Alright, let's do it. Oof. Alright. We can now purchase Duelist. We have both Duelist and Boxer, which is the two you need. Alright. With my health, I'm okay grabbing both keys since I'm not near max health anyways. Giddiness. Well, you know where the key is. Hero Complex. Alright, we're gonna grab this Hero Complex. I'm gonna transform them into a Duelist. Gonna grab an extra point there. Oop. Unfortunately, I'm just going to leave the heavy weapons behind for now. And just get the Boxer ready. And if I find that the Flame Barrier Boxer is necessary, I will, or the Flame Barrier Duelist. You know what? Yeah, the Flame Barrier Duelist is going to end up being necessary. I'm calling it now. So, we'll grab heavy weapons another time, but right now, Flame Barrier is really more for the boss rush, not for... Well, I guess there is the point in you want to do all those challenges. You want to enter that area once. Alright, found the other key. Really quick. Awesome. Have a teleport now. Wrong key to wrong door. good. I'm gonna grab those two to the left, and then I'll come back here. Because if I can open the door, and then... have to take the long route. On the bright side, I have all the teleports open. But yeah, unfortunately, what was your fastest before 1.0? I mean, before 1.0, we were missing the final bosses, but it was like 40-something. I'd have to check, but the video is called Health as a Resource, like, TV is Inevitable. And it's not world record. Mindful Line actually has a faster one beyond that. Are you kidding me? So this also wasn't the correct route. Oh my gosh. So realistically, you need to kill both bosses, and alternate way to kill both. Kill to ball within those 20 minutes before an hour. Yes. So I will state that the 40-minute theme does include setting things up for to ball. That isn't a thing we do anymore. So I stand by that's possible, but it's a lot harder than I thought it was going to be, because I guess I underestimated how big of a difference not having the ball to make easy is. Yeah, it's exactly. It seems achievable for sure. It's just one of those things that practice, practice, practice. I'm done with this run. I think I'm going to stop for the day, or at least for the time being, and I'll be back to do speedruns another day. Neither matters. I have Hero Complex, so neither actually matters. I'm gonna try it. Alright. That door is so far away from any significant area. I was gonna say, why do I have a gunslinger? Alright, sorry for visuals, guys, but it seems we have a nostalgic boxer. Ooh. I feel like there was quite a few nostalgias today. Oh well. Alright, the question is, do I want to take care of the Onyx before I bother with the Pearl Key stuff. And I run so far away. I just run. I run on. And I went the wrong route. But I do run all night and day, it seems. Seems I couldn't get away either. We're saving that for a rainy day. Or after I'm done with this. Oh my god, I missed one. but we're not dead. That's all I can ask for sometimes. It's your time to shine! How's the 1.0? Well, Magic Pope, it's good. I technically have world record, because I was the first one. This is my third run of the day, and my first run is still technically world record. Funny, it was the first one that actually pulled it off. Alright. So now we're gonna grab that. We're gonna try to pop open the pearl door. But yeah, just like some of these... Glad you claimed it first like a true speedrunner. Yep. Precisely. Maybe someone has submitted already, but the only person who could submit a time close to mine is Mindful Line, and he hasn't streamed yet. And if he submits it without streaming, there's a question. But yeah, once I'm done with this run, we're just gonna jump over to, I'm probably either gonna move to more chill, NG Plus or something, or I'm just gonna, I have been streaming for 4 hours, I might just move on to raid someone. Oh my gosh. Brilliant. If a record falls in the game and no one streamed it, is it a record anyways? I mean, if you have no evidence of it, the answer is actually no. This is actually a case. My OBS crashed. Back in Far Shores, I got the world record, but my OBS crashed. Like, my internet died, and my OBS just crashed, so there was no video of it. And so I actually do have a world record for just on the last day of Far Shores. That doesn't count because my OBS crashed. So there's no video evidence. Well, there's a lot of, like, there's not really a way I could have cheated, but it's like, it's not a thing of trust, it's a thing of actual, like, evidence. Because if you just trust me, well, then that puts anyone who's not me in a disadvantageous position, which is not... You want to get in here because you did good, not because you were grandfathered in, you know? Alright. Work. I like how they have that little KO sound. Alright. Oof. Alright, now time to do heavy weapons. Yep, it does not matter, actually. Alright, now it's time to change things up. So first I need a spell selection, which means I need 300 souls. And so to get this 300 souls, I'm going to go through here. I haven't touched this game since before Pike and Dry Lake was added. There's a lot in here. Oh yes, you're going to enjoy yourself. And if it looks like there's a lot, keep in mind that New Game Plus is even more expensive. So we're grabbing heavy weapons as a means to get those last 300 souls. What? I have to do it a gold split, so if I mess up like that, I have to reset. I can't just pick up later. Because when you lose a full second or two, you're not getting gold split anymore. Actually, I can lose 3 seconds precisely from a perfect route, but that assumes perfect route, you know? There. Alright. $16.26. That's nice. I don't know what the heavy weapons world record. We'll have to worry about that later, but it'd be cool if like the world record for any percent also had the world record for heavy weapons or something like that. Alright. So I'm switching this to duelist. And this to flame bearer. Alright. Have that set up. Alright. So I'm not even gonna fight the boss with this. I'm literally, the moment I can, I'm just gonna retire this hero. And from this retiring, move our way to the Flame Barrier Duelist to take care of this boss. Don't like him being a giant, but you know what? We're gonna try the Barbarian. Looks in 11.2. Yep, sounds about right. Makes sense that Vilks would have like the world records for those. Alright. Speaking of which, he's going to run Atlantis Fire tomorrow. Oh boy, that's gonna be good. Alright. Whew. But yeah, glad to have you back. Have everyone back, you know? It's always good when you stop streaming for a while and the people are still there when you return. Whew. Deep breaths. CIP, do I also have LX here? Why do I not see the enemy's health bars? How much does this guy weigh? Well, between the metal and the wood, I'd say a few tons. I guess I was a guesstimate, you know? This is going way too well. Should I just start using Barbarian more on this boss? I mean, I would not be surprised to learn that Flame Barrier is not the spell choice for this boss. I mean, I say it's going well, but also keep in mind we were on phase 2. So okay, Weird Mushrooms is good. Weird Mushrooms is a good spell. Yeah, we just were not dealing damage at a significant speed. I hate when the spike ball comes from below. Yep. You can see it, but that doesn't matter because it's like, it's so, like, you have so many things you have to look out for. So. And also the fact that one comes from below, it's also harder to avoid in my mind. In my opinion, at the very least. Now let's do it the way I've been trying to do it. Ow. believe I was facing the wrong direction. That. Alright. Well, the damage is there. But the skill was not. Ooh, combative. Alright, so I can take one hit, but I deal a lot more damage. When I say one hit, I mean from anything. Funny thing about Tubal, his little minions deal more damage than Tubal himself. Ooh. So relics are made up and don't matter? Eh? I don't know what you're referring to, I apologize. I mean, I get the whose lines anyway, the points are made up and don't matter, but I don't know what you were referring to with the relics. The combatant duelist was by far the best class, and there was a class that kind of relics. Just from raw damage output perspective. Made a error there. That was just straight out my error. Well, like, he hasn't summoned once. Secret Steiner is actually pretty good. You know what? I'm calling it. I have none? Oh, I have none because because you don't get them when you... The reason I have none of them is because, like, I didn't have the... Like, whenever I die, I don't have the relic. And so I have to go pick it up, and it's not worth wasting my time to go pick up. Steiner, like, as you can see, I chose the Knight with Secret Steiner over the duelist because they actually do matter. It's just, like, it's only certain ones that matter. Nod Bone means nothing. I hate the shield summons the most. Dashed too far. Oh well. Yeah, I swear game through Tubal is not about Tubal managing well. It's about me not messing up in stupid ways. Because it's a long enough fight with enough dangers, and I'm only allowed I'm only allowed 2 mistakes total. And it's a long enough fight with enough dangers that it's a lot. Ooh. Hey, Mindful Line, it's streaming well. Have you done... Alright, Mindful Line, have you done any speedruns yet? This is the big question. Because if you haven't done any speedruns, then my first run was technically world record. Because the only one who can get close to my time is you. So if you didn't do anything yet, than undisputed world record right now, which is good. It's not as high as I want it to be, and I'm obviously still doing more. Right, fair enough. Yep. Cool. All right. Awesome. Trying to remember who got bronze in speedrunning our Olympics. Funnily enough, it wasn't me. During the speedrun section, I got a bad castle and never got the opportunity. May try some this weekend, but haven't seen the final boss, so that will be interesting. Well, you're about to see it now if you stay on stream. By the way, Tuval has changed. Thanks, Pacifist. I appreciate it. All right. Well, if we have a Pacifist, we're gonna try the stun lock combo. But yeah, I'm not sure if this stun lock even actually works, but if it does, it could help us against this next boss, which is final boss. All right, see you, Mindful Line. All right. But yeah, that means that that first run today is the undisputed world record just by the nature of being the first run. Okay, he just goes back to whatever attack he was. And he's going to charge up even if... Alright. Okay, yeah, not worth. There might be a stun lock, but I am not the one who's going to figure out how to craft it. Vilxicle's bronze, ready with silver, mindful gold. Yes, and so if you watch my video, I had such a bad castle. I think it was the very last room where I found Lamech. So I know I had the worst time. Mindful found that was the one who did the shortcut with hollow bones. Yep. Sounds about right, dealer. Sounds about right. Oh, I expected him to jump a little beforehand, so I just kept swinging in position. Okay, making mistakes, being punished for them. Let's get out of this corner. Oh well. I am still actually under time if I have to pull off. This is such calm music for a boss fight. Yeah, it's so I recognize I'm moving too fast for you to hear the story, but he's not the boss. He's just trying to, so he knows that we're immortal, and he's trying to suss out what sort of person we are by fighting us. And he knows, like, we can literally, you know, come back, walk through this door, and fight him again. He knows that. So he's just like using this to suss out our intent and how do we have what it takes to fight off our brother. Oh my gosh. You can see how the damage for this little combo. Alright, well, can't do anything about that one up there. It's like I don't know if he's gonna jump up and shoot it, or if he's gonna just shoot my face off, you know? And that makes it really hard to deal with that one. Darn it, muscle fibers messing around with my intents with jump. So if you're not a duelist or a knight, that's like where I'm most likely to take damage. Specifically that pizza where you want to jump into the samurai attack. Ooh, he went far with that attack. There we go. Oh, I actually have to be close to them, I think. I like how he has all the player weapons and then the real boss has all the boss weapons. Ooh, that's a good call. The layering in this environment is great. Oh, right, all of this. Yeah, all the stuff in the background and such. Alright. Alright. But yeah, that's actually a good sign, like the signal. Oh. I did not realize that. Yeah, I can't get through that gap with ib muscle fibers, because I always jump too high. Bookish with Amaterasu's son. If I live. And note that is a big if. But what exactly is Kane? Do you want me to Kraken Style, you're okay with me spoiling the story? Because if you are okay with me spoiling the story, I can explain exactly what Kane is. Well, there's the one hit I get to take. Go, Fallen! That's actually a good point, because Endure is doing more stuff than I need. That attack? Woo! Hey, Underhide! How's it going? Glad to have you here. So... Woo. now because I die in one hit. Alright, staying black. Alright. Ender, I'll have to talk to you after. Because obviously. Woo! Okay. Alright. What he classified it as. Alright. So he was human. Oof. Yep. So to be clear, this character had Bookish and Amaterasu's son. So this was not like... This is not like it was just a easy theme. And, hold up, if I go fast enough, I might actually got a new PB, which we got confirmation is world record. If I get... So what's the time to beat? So I did say that sub 1 hour is very much possible, but I think right now it's 1:28 on the clock. I'd have to check some stuff to confirm. But yep, this is, as long as I can do this fast enough, it is world record. Alright. But it's like 1:28, I think, is the time on the clock, so... So, Kraken, Kane's story is that like, all of these heirlooms are crafted from the fruit from the Tree of Life. Kane actually ate. Like, he actually ate from the fruit of the Tree of Life. So, he looks partly tree because, he's connected to the Tree of Life itself. And it's also why he's immortal. Alright. Dude, sorry, this thing is not signaling me. I see that you rated me. Thank you very much, Enderhide. I really do appreciate it. Whew. There's a lot of cool puzzles they could do with Vine Stones, yes, but... And they know they wanted to do it, but they couldn't get it in reasonably in time. Hey, Snackshasho! I'm gonna butcher that name, but thank you so much for following. I do appreciate it. Alright. But yeah, so... I just got confirmation, Snackshasho. I am currently the world record holder for this game. And it looks like we're about to set a new one on top of that. Now, as for the stopping point, I was told it's when you have to do the last input. I don't know when that precisely is, so I've just been stopping the timer once the cutscene begins, and we might have to alter it in the future. So... there we are, 1:24:56. That's a new world record. Ooh. It's like, I know that the game ends for Rogue Legacy 1 when you beat Kane, not when you walk through the door to start the credits. Thank you, Enderhide. Thank you. Ooh. But yep, for anyone who doesn't know, this is what the first game looks like. So this is a prequel. Alright. Oh, my friends are world record holders now. I hope that's because you have so many amazing people in your life and not because you lack friends. I really hope that's the reason. Alright. So I'm just gonna skip on ahead because obviously I don't fight many enemies. So... I'm trying to get to the point. I want to see... The second game is a prequel to the first sequel. Incredible. But yeah, this is... The music is beautiful, and it's just a good, like... reminder and like a sense of like how much more there is to this game, which is awesome. Only lost to Jonah twice. I only lost to Kane once. Right, because I got bookish so early. Right, so I'm improving. I'm improving. So yeah, Enderhide, in case you were wondering, the reason why... So I feel like I was a little rude, kind of taunting you with the whole, oh, if you run it before anyone else does, you hit world record. Because I didn't know if I'd be ready by time, because I had a interview today. But also, there's a bit of unfairness when it comes to that final boss. So if you keep scrolling down, you'll see we get to Discord moderators. And after that, Discord Vanguard QA team. And there's a few familiar names in this group right around here. So it's a little unfair because I had more time to practice than most people. Obviously, by the time the month ends up, by the month rolls around, the competitive advantage is gone. But for the time being, cheaters. Anyone who played the beta game is cheating. Alright, so yeah, unfortunately, Enderhide, the game was rigged from the start. But, see you. But yeah, I hope you enjoyed it. I hope you didn't, like, feel bad about that. Ugh. I'm still far from your level anyways. Hey, you're improving. Alright, so we'll set that next to the other. So 1:08:08. So close to being world record, but not there yet. Oof. We'll see how big that advantage is, as I didn't want to spoil my. Oh, you haven't played? Okay. There's a side character. It is a. All right. I'm dipping solid runs. Thank you very much, Dealer. I might be dropping myself, but. All right. Well, I'm gonna go let Discord know, or let the general chat know, that the world record is actually the 3rd run. Speed running. Okay. So I'm just going to type right now. Sub 1 hour is very much possible. All right. Whew. Okay. Well, got a chance to stop in and see you win. Yep. And you got a chance to stop in and be part of what's going to be submitted to speedrun.com. Alright. Whew. Now, we are just looking for who to raid. Seeing if who I'm looking for is on. Well, someone similar is. So, we're going to be raiding. Where are you, buddy? Beefin. So, the Beefin is a friend of mine who... he basically stopped streaming for a time being, and it kind of affected his streaming stuff, so... Whew. Hopefully, just getting the extra support, getting the extra people in the chats, and he's playing Rogue Legacy 2 himself. He's much earlier in the process. But yeah, give him the love. The guy deserves it. He used to be a good streamer. He was on par with me for a while, and then he just had to focus on other things. And now he's back to streaming, so hopefully, good things. All right, see you guys shortly. Thank you so much for coming by.